Good morning. Ah, it's just Hex here. Hi Hex, good morning. Wait, I need to open the stuff. Good morning. How are you, Hex? Oh my god, yeah, oh my god, happy Sabaton Eve. Oh my god. Oh wait, I have to open my text-to-speech thing for Kobe Jack. Are you doing good, Hex? You're okay? Okay. That's good. Ah. Dinner is almost finished. Wait, like cooking it or like eating it? Cooking. Oh. Okay, I hope you enjoy your dinner. That's crazy that that's dinner time over there right now. Naughty. Wait! Speaking of that, speaking of British, dude, so like I watched this video essay yesterday about Peppa Pig. So like I knew that Peppa Pig was like really big there. Like but I was just like I know it's big, but like I didn't realize it was like taking over the entire country. Like she's like Mickey Mouse. And were you aware of like the thing where Mummy Pig like was pregnant and then they treated it like it was like a real person like having a baby, and like and like she was on like podcasts and like oh, you didn't know about that? She was on like podcasts, and then like they even did like, hi Sarah, how are you, Sarah? And they even did like like Mummy Pig and Daddy Pig were like sponsored by a pregnancy test like brand, and there was like a heckin' picture of them like with the pregnancy test like on like Instagram or something. I bring my dad to have pizza because bad week. Enjoy your pizza. I'm sorry you had a bad week. I had pizza. On Thursday after the gym. That's insane because I never about. Oh, really? Wait, that's crazy. Yeah, it was like on the news. Like it was news. Like it was literally news. Like and like they treated it like she was like really pregnant, like live. And like when she gave birth to the baby, when she gave birth to the baby, there was a town crier, which I didn't realize that town criers still existed, but they do, I guess. And the town crier like announced it, that Mummy Pig had a baby, and then on the news they were like, oh, last night at like 5:30 a.m. Mummy Pig you know, gave birth to a healthy baby girl. And like they were treating it like it was like real. That's crazy that you didn't know, because I thought everyone there would have like not been able to escape it. Bro, I'm talking about how in the UK, for some reason, well, I don't know if it was just England. I'm assuming no. I just welcome. And like they when Peppa Pig's mom was like pregnant, and they treated it like it was like a real person being pregnant in like real time, and they treated it like it was like news. Now cars don't really exist, but all this does sound realish. Yeah, there's like a video of it of a town crier announcing it. Like I think it's like a gimmick. Like I don't think it's like a real. Like I don't think they have actual real use. Alcara's probably just shout super loud nowadays. Yeah. Also, how are you, bro? If I watched morning TV, I probably would have heard like Good Morning Britain. Yeah, like I think she was on Good Morning Britain, and she was on like the podcast, like to talk about the baby. Like I think that's so fucking crazy. And they even showed like when she gave birth, they showed her in the hospital like with the baby, and people noticed that, okay, so like I'm not really super familiar with the UK's health system, but she was in like a wing of the hospital that was for like rich people. Like it wasn't like the normal wing. And so people were like, wait, Peppa Pig's family has that kind of money? Zam. And it was kind of crazy because like earlier, this is also crazy to me, but Peppa Pig's parents like talked about the housing crisis, and like but then it's like, wait, but then if they're affected by the housing crisis, how are they getting like the premium healthcare? Yeah. I was so confused. Also, hello, welcome! How are you? Good, just playing some video games. Enjoy your video games. Peppa was like Bluey for the UK. Okay, but Bluey is actually good. I'm sorry, but I don't think Peppa Pig is that good. I feel like peak Peppa Pig popularity isn't even... Now, I feel like it was a few years ago. Yeah, I feel like it was way more popular like 5 years ago. Peppa Pig's parents must be landlords. I mean, I guess they have a very popular show, so I guess. I just thought that was like fucking nutty. I was like, why are they treating Peppa Pig like she's real? And it's like, kids, tiny little preschoolers are not gonna be listening to podcasts and like looking at like pregnancy test ads. Like they did a whole COVID season. I mean, I guess it was topical. I guess it would be topical to do such a thing. That's kind of crazy. Does this then imply the show is like a documentary and real, or that they play themselves in a fiction? Yeah, see, that's what I don't understand. I am thinking it's like a documentary, like Keeping Up with the Kardashians. Because if Mummy Pig is pregnant and then the baby is gonna be on the show, that makes it seem more like it's like a documentary, because if they're playing fictionalized versions of themselves, I feel like they wouldn't want a newborn child, if they're treating it like a real newborn child, to be on the show, because I mean, child labor laws and such. I mean, I mean, the show is about Peppa Pig, like... I was like, what? I just thought that was so nutty. I was like, what? Is Peppa Pig such a phenomenon that they're treating Peppa Pig and her family like they're real people? Also, I didn't know this, but the town they live in is called like Peppa Town or something. So I was like, wait, so did they name their child after the town they live in, or is the town named after the child? I have so many questions about Peppa Pig that I don't think any of them will ever be answered, but that's okay. Maybe it's just a coincidence. I really know the meta of what's going on in the 0 to 8-year-old demographic. It's clearly not, because they're marketing pregnancy tests to people, to adults. Why does Peppa Pig live in Peppa Town? There's no answer. Peppa Pig is near London, apparently. Or Peppa Town. Did I say Peppa Pig? Peppa... I mean, technically Peppa Pig would also be... It is unknown if Peppa was named after the town in universe, or perhaps vice versa. Adults don't watch Peppa Pig though, unlike adults who watch Bluey. Yeah, Bluey is actually like entertaining and good. Like, I enjoy watching Bluey. Once I tried to get Andy to watch Bluey with me, and he was not really a fan of Bluey. Oh, welcome! Okay, stop getting distracted by Peppa Pig lore. New subathon idea? Could I feasibly watch Bluey, I almost said Peppa Pig, on stream, like, legally? Because I feel like that's like a TV show. Is that, like, okay? Like an entire show? How many subs for your Peppa Soda? Thank you, little thank you. I mean, I guess people watch, like, fucking Hell's Kitchen and shit on, like, on stream. Remind me to do Peppa Sona, I'll do it. I mean, I could even do it on this stream, but I am crunching so hard. I have so many It's a BBC show. Yeah. So, what's the copyright situation? You'll get copyright struck? But people watch, like, fucking, Gordon Ramsay and shit. Although I guess Gordon Ramsay's not BBC. Gordon Ramsay is Food Network and shit. Taxes are going towards that show, so you're literally stealing from me. Stop! Ah! Okay. Wait, no, I was talking about Bluey! I was talking about Bluey! Can I watch Bluey on stream? That's like... I don't know what the fuck is the Australian version of BBC. ABC, probably? We also have an ABC here. Can you watch Bluey on stream? Okay, they just think I'm trying to ask if I can stream Bluey, like on like a streaming service. It's the BBC. But Bluey is BBC? I mean, Canada's a British colony too, but we have our own thing. No, the Australian BBC. Oh, I didn't realize there was an Australian BBC. Original release was on ABC Kids, which is Australian Broadcasting Corporation's free air. I don't think that is the BBC. I think that's a different thing. Anyway, I'm sorry. I don't think I can watch Bluey on stream. I love Bluey. I think I've watched like 3 seasons of it. Like, I straight up love Bluey. it's genuinely like a good cartoon. Like, it's actually funny and entertaining. And I think it's probably one of like the best kids shows I've seen, like little kids shows. Like the episode where the parents both got totally wasted after parent while hungover. Wait, I kinda know what you're talking about. Well, you know Northernline being mad at how bad they treat the dad. The dad is definitely like, he's like the idiot. Okay, this looks weird. Is this okay? Is this okay? Or is it, maybe that's better? Maybe that's better? This? No, this. No, this. This. Oh my god. I'm so bad at drawing backs. Oh god. Maybe that's okay? Oh god. Oh god. Why did I go with this pose? The dad in Peppa Pig gets it weird. Literally? I don't watch Peppa Pig, but this video essay I watched, there literally, it was like controversial how bad they treat the dad. You're not used to drawing in VR. You got the battery so you could stream in VR, right? Yeah, but I'm not VR right now. That was for the subathon. Because I was considering starting it today, and then my manager was like, no. My manager was literally asleep up until like an hour ago. And I had like 4 questions I had sent her, and every time I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I just was thinking, like, maybe I should start the subathon like today? And then like, and then she woke up and she was like, oh, no, maybe not. Cause you already said you were gonna start on Monday, and then I was like, oh yeah, true. You're right. Okay, I know you're probably thinking, they all are, because it's easier for me. Shouldn't say that. It's easier for me, but don't worry, because on the second drawing, I usually alternate between angles. So for this one, looking to the right, and then this one is also looking to the right, and then this one is also looking to the right. So I do draw them facing to the right sometimes, okay? So don't worry. Did you know that most artists, for some reason, are more used to drawing characters to the left, like facing the left, and that is the case for me too, and I don't know why. Like, sometimes I look through like my friends' sketchbooks and all their characters are facing the left. And it's because they don't notice. Like, I think if I wasn't thinking about it, I would probably draw all my characters facing the left too. Also, hi, Ray, welcome! Wait. Guys, I want. Yesterday I worked on Sippy's so. Oh my god. I spent all day yesterday working on Sippy. I was in hell. Characters looking to the left is the past, shame and regrets. Characters looking to the right is future, hope and pride. What are you so ashamed about? It's like the people who like try to analyze like people's writing and they're like, oh, your writing is sloping downwards. That means you have low confidence. Maybe because we're all used to writing left to right. Most people I've seen start all sketches with the head. Yes, that is so true. That is, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I kind of want to know the psychology behind it. She hates peace. It's like, when I had to make 200 cupcakes for Mametchi's church. It was like, I'm suffering, but lovingly. Maybe I should just... Oh, I feel like this arm... Wait. People analyzing my writing be like, you write like shit, that means you shit a lot. Wow. I shit a lot too, but I feel like... Wait, that was the wrong way. But I don't think my writing looks too shitty. So I don't think that's correct. I don't think that's real. Maybe her arm should just be like this. Oh my god. Maybe like this. But then the hood will have to be like higher like this. Oh no. Okay, so you guys, I have to tell you something that Mametchi told me he did that I had no words. Now, he's nuts, okay? Like... He's already so nuts. No. Don't make me think about my brother's nuts. I don't want to think about that. He's insane. So, just to recap, he goes outside and wears a disguise and like dances outside. And it's a persona he has called DJ Cardboard. So that's a thing he does, and yeah, no, that's old news. That doesn't surprise me anymore. That's not weird to me. And he... DJ! Oh my god, guys. Anyway, so... So... also, another thing was that, like, his disguise is, like, this outfit that he bought from Value Village for, like, $5. It's, like, a hat and shirt and pants and sunglasses. Anyway, that was his original DJ Cardboard disguise. Maybe I just won't draw another arm. This shit is too hard. And... then he kind of wanted to, like, upgrade his disguise, and he was like, I was thinking of either... I'm dying! Also, hi, Ryder! I'm talking about something crazy my brother did, but I kind of have to, like, prime people for, like, how crazy he already is, so I'm just, like, recapping the stuff that he's already done. That I've talked about. So... he likes to put on a disguise and go outside and, like, dance on the street. Anyway, and his his persona is DJ Cardboard. And anyway, so he wanted to like upgrade his disguise, and he was like, I was thinking of either wearing like a fish mask or a duck mask. And he was like, do you know any place that I can get a fish mask or a duck mask? So I looked it up and I was like, okay, I found a fish mask and a duck mask on AliExpress. And he was like, okay, I don't have an AliExpress. And I was like, okay, I can buy it for you. So I bought him, well, I asked him, would you prefer the fish mask or the duck mask? And he went with the fish mask because it was like $1 less. Anyway, so I bought him the fish mask. Also, our parents, I mean, I've talked to you at length about our parents. They're very, very... A morph suit? Oh my god, that's crazy. Our parents are... How can I say this? I think they would have like a heart attack if they saw my stream. Like they're very, very like low key, nothing crazy, you know, like my mom is extremely religious anyway, so it's, I don't think they would be so excited about Mametchi wearing a fish mask and going outside to downtown Toronto and like dancing for fun. Okay, so anyway, so the way that I got him the fish mask was because we were all gonna like, we were gonna go to like our parents' house for like Father's Day, like Indy came too. And it was also like to celebrate Andy's birthday and stuff. And I had the fish mask like in a bag, and I like discreetly put the bag like somewhere, and then I told him to like get it on his way out so that like our parents wouldn't see, because they would be like, what is that? That is so scary. What is this thing? Why do you want this? And they would ask too many questions. Anyway. So yeah, that's how I got him the fish mask. He likes to make videos, okay? I think, let's see if I can find a video that he's made that I can show. And they're quite strange videos. So... One day someone's gonna film him on Snapchat with only in Toronto bruh, caption and go viral. I feel like one day that is just bound to happen with the way that this guy is. Okay, here's a video. Alright, I guess I'll just I'll just share my Discord. I think that's easier. Okay. Alright. Okay. Also, yeah, his name on Discord is some guy. Okay, so... This is just like to get an idea of the way he is. Okay.
Cardboard stone, used cars. I'm starting to sell cars now. I got a beautiful car here for you. All I want is $11,000. Look at this business. $11,000 for this car. But it got a slight dent in the front. You give me $11,000, all you gotta do is fix the front. See, we got a slight dent in the front. $11,000, this beauty's yours. Super used car.
Okay. So... So... That's not his car, by the way. So, he said he was walking and saw that car and decided to make that video. What? Also, he, like, will, like, shave his hair, like, in a parking lot. I don't know why. Like, he just does this stuff. Also, he does not... Okay, you might be wondering. Does he drink? Does he do drugs? No. He completely does not do any of that stuff, okay? He's just like that. Anyway, so that's kind of like... a little bit of insight into how he is. Now, I'm strange too, okay? There's a lot of strange ideas that I have and, like, want to do. But he took the cake with this recent endeavor, okay? So we called like a month ago and he was like, there's something a bit crazy that I did, but I'm not ready to tell you. What kind of cake? Black Forest cake? Maybe tiramisu. Our family eats a lot of tiramisu. And he was like, I did something, but I'm not ready to tell you about it. And I was like, okay, sure, fine, okay, that's okay. And so yesterday, is it yesterday? No, it was 2 days ago. Yesterday, or no, 2 days ago, we called, and he didn't tell me this for the longest time, though. Like, we were talking about, like, music, like, we were talking about, like, normal stuff, and then he was like, okay, well, there's a thing that I have to kind of tell you. And this was the thing that I wasn't ready to tell you, but I think I'm ready to tell you now. And I was like, okay. And he was like, it's kind of insane. And I was like, is it? Because you do a lot of insane stuff. And he was like, yes, I think it is. And I was like, okay, I'm really not ready for whatever this is. So... he basically... He sends me this video. Right? And it's his character, his DJ Cardboard character, which that was, you know, probably DJ Cardboard in that video that I just showed you guys. And it's like this, he's filming like an iPad with Subway Surfers on it, and he's like, hey guys, today I'm gonna show you guys like how I play Subway Surfers. This is gonna be my Let's Play of Subway Surfers. And you see him like playing Subway Surfers, but you can hear like multiple people having sex, right? And I'm thinking, okay, like he put like a sound effect of people having sex over this video. And but then but then you see there is actually a shot with like him like just like chilling, and like in the background there's like people having sex. And then I was like I had like no words. Like I was like I have a lot of questions. And he's like, yeah, that makes sense. And I was like, okay, first of all, was that real? And he's like, yup. And I was like, okay, how did you get into that situation? Like, what? And he's like, yeah, okay, I will explain. So he was like, well, this was a video that I really wanted to make, and I was really... Like, he just wanted to make this, like, funny video. No, it wasn't 2 people. It was... Okay, I'm just gonna tell the story. Okay, so... No, he doesn't post these videos. It's just like a hobby of his. Like, he just makes crazy videos with his character. And, he's like, okay, so this was a video that I thought would be really fun to make, and I was thinking, oh no, that's too crazy, I can't do that. But it was plaguing him. Like, he couldn't stop thinking about it, so he was like, you know what, I'm just gonna do it. So he was like, well, there's this website called FetLife, and I was like, okay, I know what FetLife is. For anyone who doesn't know, it's like a site where you hook up with people. And he was like, oh, okay, great, you know what it is, so I don't have to explain it. And I was like, yeah. And he, because he wanted to make this video, he went on FetLife, made a profile, and said he was a voyeur, and that he... It's a bit more than that. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I didn't know, like, all the details, but I know that people go on there if they want to have sex with people. BDSM. Oh, okay. Okay, that explains a lot, actually. And he said he was a voyeur. He wasn't interested in participating, but he just wanted to watch and film. And so there were 2 orgies that he... And listen, he's not into this stuff, okay? This was not sexual at all. He literally only wanted this because he wanted to make the video with his character playing Subway Surfers with people having sex in the background. So he signed up to 2 orgies. Which I completely understand because I'm like this too. So he signed up to 2 orgies, and the first one, he went and it was just him and the host, and the host was like a kind of a weird guy. Like, he had like kind of like a aggressive aura, I suppose you could call it. He had an aggressive aura, he said. And when the dude saw him, was like, "Are you a dom or a sub?" And my brother is neither, but he said he was in between. Because, you know, welcome! And anyway, so the host guy is like telling him, I don't know why he told him to do this, but he told Mametchi to, oh, also they met in a hotel. So he told Mametchi to go into the elevator and just like stand in the elevator and wait for people to come in the elevator who were coming to the orgy. Yes, we're talking about Mametchi. Which, it's like, why? I don't really understand why. But anyway, so Mametchi goes into the elevator, and he's like standing in there, and people are coming and going, and there's like one guy who like walks into the elevator and like looks at Mametchi, like gives him a look, and then Mametchi's like, are you here for, you know? And the guy's like, yes. So they're like walking back to the hotel room, and they're like making small talk. Like, the guy says he's from Washington and like that he likes traveling, and Mametchi's like, okay, that's cool. Are you here for the function? Yeah, so they get into the room, and it's been like a while, okay? And the only people that have come is Mametchi and the one guy and the host. And Mametchi's not participating. So it's just 2 guys. And the one guy who just came is like, should we wait for more people? And the host is like, no, I guess we could just start. So, you know, Mametchi is like sitting in the chair, and the the host guy is like spanking the other guy, and you know, trying to do some foreplay, I suppose. And it's not really happening. Like, they're both like, Mametchi told me they were like both flaccid. And after a while, the host guy's like, sorry man, I can't really get into it. I mean, you know, I think he was expecting an orgy, right? So he's like, you know, I'm sorry, I can't really get into it. And then the other guy's like, oh, should we like, okay, do you want to like wait for more people to come? And then and the host guy's like, no, I think you should just leave. So the host guy, or not, the other guy leaves, and then it's just Mametchi and the host guy. I know! And Mametchi's like, do you want to explain what happened? Like, he's like a therapist. Like, he's like, do you know why that just happened? I know! It's so awkward! And like, the host is like, I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it. He was flaccid, I was flaccid. Mametchi's is like, yeah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I thought I was gonna be able to, you know, see something today, but I guess I didn't really. And the host guy is like, oh, well, let me show you some videos though. And he like pulls out his phone and starts like showing Mametchi like videos of him like giving blowjobs. And Mametchi's like, wow, okay. And then he's like, yeah, fun stuff. And he puts his phone away. And anyway, then he leaves. So that was the first orgy. It wasn't really an orgy. So it was a bit of a anticlimactic situation. Also, a thing that he told me that was fucking crazy is that he went to this on voting day, and when he votes, our parents pick him up and they all go vote together. So he was just with our parents, like right before he went to attend this orgy. And I was like, what the hell? That's insane. Because if our parents knew you did that, they would have like a heart attack, okay? Can't believe he had this experience. Well, he didn't really get to see an orgy, right? So anyway, the second orgy is nuts, okay? I was not prepared for this. So this is done? I guess? Maybe leg here? Oh wait, earrings. So the second one was organized by a woman, and because it was organized by a woman, there was like 100 RSVPs. I would love if Mametchi came on stream one day. I can ask him if he wants to. And so there was like 100 RSVPs, and Mametchi DJing. So he gets down to this hotel room, and he said that he went in there, and also there was like this person who, I'm not gonna say their name, but they had like a puppy nickname. So this, like, it was like a 40-year-old man with like a puppy nickname, and he was not participating in the orgy. He was like the bouncer almost. Like he was like he was like verifying that the people coming to the door were the people from FetLife. And so Mametchi gets in there, and he said he estimated about like 15 men, but later he counted and he realized it was 18. So it is a good idea. I mean, like, who knows what's heckin' gonna happen at this orgy. So it's the host lady and 18 men. And Mametchi, who is not participating. Also, the host lady was like, oh, can everybody pitch in for the hotel room because I don't want to pay for the hotel room by myself? And then Mametchi was like, can I pay a little bit less because I'm not participating? And she was like, okay. And oh yeah, that is my old YouTube account. How did you know? That's crazy. That's from when I was like a little kid. Not contributing to the clean. And wait, I'm gonna drink some tea. And so they were all just like mingling at first. There was a drawer like full of condoms, like filled to the brim with condoms. And there was like a giant like alcohol like bar. How old were you? Like middle school, like 10 years old. Well, I had it for years though. Like it was a span of time, not like one age. Anyway, so when enough people got there, maybe I should add another arm here. So when enough people got there, oh, also the host lady was like doing cocaine as well. Which I'm like, wow, 18 men. But I was also like, oh well, I guess if she's on cocaine, then I guess that makes sense. Anyway, so once enough people were there, the host lady was like, okay, everybody get undressed, and everyone got undressed except Mametchi, of course. And Mametchi was like, I have never seen so many penises in my life. And I was like, I mean, I think 18 penises at once is like that. I mean, I think that's the most penises anyone would ever see in their life, you know, like 18 penises at once. Like that's pretty crazy. So anyway, they all get undressed and they all start doing stuff. And you know, Mametchi's like sitting in the chair and he's like kind of like taking stock of the room. Penises at orgy. He's like taking stock of the room and what he calls like the characters, because they were all quite they were so eccentric, some of these people. And there was like a guy with like this massive bag full of sex toys, and he like kept pulling them out like it was like a magic hat. Like it was amazing. So that was one. And then one of my favorite ones was, he said there was this guy with like a very thick Russian accent who would stop having sex to eat a sandwich. Like he said he would just like stop having sex in the middle of the orgy and go and like take out his sandwich and like eat it while like looking out the window. And I was like, that's kind of interesting, because it's like, wouldn't you be watching the orgy? But like, I guess maybe he wanted a break. You know, he's just like looking out the window while he's eating his sandwich. Like maybe, you know, maybe it's a better view for. Surprised the event didn't provide snacks. Yeah, no snacks, no snacks at all. So if you didn't bring any food, then you're hecked. I guess, yeah, can't orge on an empty stomach. So there was that guy. There was a guy who was late because he was in a car accident. So he got there and he was like, oh, sorry, I'm late. I was in a car accident. And also this guy who came to the orgy late because he was in a car accident, he like randomly told this anecdote about how he went to Drake's house. Like, I don't think he went to Drake's house that day, but like he went to Drake's house like once. And no, I don't mean like he went inside Drake's house. Like, I mean like he was outside of Drake's house because we live in Toronto. So I was like, how do you even know where Drake's house is? What? Anyway, and then he like saw Drake. Anyway, so that was the guy who was late because he was in a car accident. And that's like, okay, if I was on my way to an orgy and I was in a car accident, I think I just wouldn't even go to the orgy. Like, I would probably just go home. Like, I'd be like, oh my god, like, no, I'm not feeling it anymore. But he was still feeling it. So, there was that. So, Kendrick literally doxed him. Oh, maybe, oh, okay. Oh, okay, so I guess people do know where Drake's house is. Anyway, so then, the host lady, she had to pee a lot. I'm not sure if cocaine makes you have to pee a lot, possibly. I mean, maybe she was staying hydrated. So she had to get up and pee a lot, and whenever she went to go pee, everyone would just, like, stop having the orgy and, like, sit there and, like, wait for her to come back, and, like, it was, like, completely quiet. Like, they had nothing to say to each other. Which I think is just, like, that is just so funny. Like, y'all can't continue the orgy without her. So, that was, a thing, too. And then she also had, what Mametchi called an anal incident. And then she had to go to the bathroom and clean out her butthole. So there was that, too. And it lasted for 5 hours. And I was like, 5 hours? That is so heckin' long. What? You're not really selling the whole... It doesn't sound like it was that great. I mean, I'm not an orgy person. I don't ever really want to be in an orgy, so I don't think the idea sounds appealing to me personally. So anyway, it lasted 5 hours, and well, it actually went on longer than 5 hours, but it was kind of like petering out, and Mametchi had to leave because he was hungry. He didn't bring a sandwich like the sandwich guy, so he left because he was hungry. I believe Mametchi got hit with 2 dudes back to back. Or 2 duds. Yeah, well, I think the people at the orgy, the second one, I think they were probably mostly enjoying it for the most part. Like, in what I saw of the video, it sounded like animals. Like, they were making a lot of noise. So, I think they were probably enjoying it. I mean, I can't say that all 19 people there enjoyed it, but it sounded like some people were enjoying it. So, so yeah. That's what I wanted to tell you guys. Did I not notice him playing Subway Surfers instead of enjoying the view? Well, he said that they were, like, really busy having sex. So, you know. No. It's just like, he makes these videos, like, for himself. Like, he's like a hobbyist. Like, he just makes these videos and, like, he'll show, like, me. Stay 5 hours for a 30-second video. He's a very... I mean, no, like, his, like, he makes, like, stuff not like that. Like, videos, like, he has, like, silly, like, music videos and stuff that he shares. I don't know if he posts them on YouTube or anything, though. Like, I really don't think, like, he really doesn't care about, like, clout or anything. He just has a passion for being weird. He played Subway Surfers. And he, like, walked around a little bit and was like, well, because he was, like, playing a character in the video, right? He was like, I don't know what's going on in here. But, like, because they were, like, so busy having sex, I don't think they really, like, were, like, watching him or... That one cannot go on YouTube. No. He doesn't really, like, he mostly posts, like, his music on YouTube because he's, like, he makes music. Even put on the mask and dance. So most people would probably think he's, like, a fucking normal dude who just likes to make music, but he's not. He's really weird. And I'm also quite weird as well. I mean, I told Andy, I was like, he was like, that's something that I would probably do. But a lot of things like that, and he doesn't want me to do because he gets concerned for me. Which is understandable. He sounds weirder than you. He is weirder than me. But there are some things that I do that he says is off limits to him. So I think we're just possibly two different flavors. So yeah, that's the story that I wanted to share, that he shared with me. Alright, welcome! Those don't urge you for a bit. You go to an orgy for scientific study. That's kind of true, actually. I guess I don't do really things for, like, the bit. It's, like, always, like... I feel like I'm getting something out of it. Like... Although I'm sure he was intrigued by it. Does he change from the experience or just like, well, I did that, now the next thing? He's not really, like, I think he found it, like, enlightening. I think he also learned things from it. For context, also, he loves Germa. So he was actually 20 minutes late to our call because he was watching Germa. So Germa, of course, Germa loves doing bits, and so I think Germa is a big inspiration to him, but I don't even think Germa would do what he did. Yes. Yeah, yeah, he loves Germa. And he is just such a strange fellow. He is a very nice fellow as well. He is so full of so full of passion for life and humans and the human experience. Full of whimsy and glee. I would say I too am full of whimsy and glee, but in a slightly different way. Oh yeah, this morning Rose Doodle like sent me like a fetish picture thread that she was like, oh, I like saw this and I thought of you, and I was like, oh my god, thank you. There was also there's like this, I already talked about it before, but there's like this like sex bathhouse here that I was like curious to go to because my friend goes and told me that like sometimes like 15 people in the pool will just like all have sex with each other like in a giant circle, and I was like, that is something I really want to see with my own eyes. But Andy was scared of me going there too because he's scared that people will be like creepy to me. Yeah. It was funny because, like, when he told me about the orgy stuff, I was like, oh. Like, I understand. Like, I totally understand, like, why you would want to go to that for, like, why you would have an interest in that. And he was like, oh, okay, I'm glad you understand, because I think if someone told me that they did that, I'd be speechless. And I was like, no, I think that's awesome. And I told him about how, because I can't do things like that because Andy is concerned about me, I try to get my, thrills in a different ways, like I want to go, like, bungee jumping and skydiving and stuff. What side of the family to get this from? Oh, probably Dad Etchy. Definitely not Mom Etchy. Dad Etchy won't do it anymore because I think Mametchi is concerned about him. Wow, what a parallel. But he says that sometimes he would go to purposely like scary places because he just wanted to like see what they were like really sketchy places. Like, he was, like, interested in it. And I was like, that makes sense. But the thing is, my parents don't know that we're like that. Because I think Mametchi would be so terrified. So, yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed that story and you guys got a lot out of it. And you guys learned something about the Toronto orgy scene. Do you think they'll ever find out? No. I don't think they will, because I mean we don't live with them and we just don't talk about it, you know? I mean, even when I lived in San Francisco for school, my mom was so worried all the time. Like, she, like, constantly thought that I would be, like, murdered. So, I think it's just, like, better for her if she doesn't know. For her own sanity, if she doesn't know. And also that they don't know about my streams, because that would also be crazy. That would be too much for them. Or at least Mametchi. I have to do this one and then 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do it. I can do it. I can't believe I was about to start the subathon today. There's no heckin' way. Also, I need to figure out how to get how to stream VR chat. I mean, I know I would just stream it, but I don't know how to use the camera function. I don't know how to set it up. I was thinking of maybe trying it today, like holy crap. Like testing it? Oh my god, this is so hard. Turns out I like scouting for a sports draft with the cities, making notes on which ones I like. Oh, hi. Thank you, that's so nice of you. Thank you. I also like sailor themed outfits. I'm like so weak for that. I don't know why, I just think it's so cute. I'm gonna try to mess with the VR chat camera will be as bad as those dreams where you take a test and don't study. Why? Yeah, we all know you like Sailor Moon. What? I guess I did make us a yacht club. Ah, the weather's so cute! Okay, this... this is so difficult. Wait, maybe like that? Okay. Oh my god. I was supposed to start on Monday? I'm so scared! This means phone comes in soon. Surely she's a piece of where it should be spent on. No! Hacks! Don't you heckin' do that? Don't you hexin' do that? Lag. So difficult. It'd be like that. Wait, no. Oh, this hand is making me crazy. It'd be like that. Hand is making me crazy. Maybe it's so cute I read all of the Chikawa scans in a day. Wait, how did you read them all in a day? There's a lot! I read it for like... I was on like chapter like 70 something. Yeah, I know. I was on like chapter 70 something, and then I read it for like 5 hours one night, and I still wasn't caught up. Oh, I think it needs a little bit of. You just fell off. You just fell off the coconut tree. I was really focused too, but maybe you just read really fast. Like, I think the total time I've spent reading Chikawa is like 15 hours. And I'm like a few chapters away from being caught up. Okay, maybe that's okay. I love Chikawa! It's so crazy because this morning, Rose Doodle and I were talking about Chikawa. We talked about it for like an hour, and then Andy started talking to me about Chikawa. My days are consumed by Chikawa. Okay, okay, okay. 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 I love that Chikawa has like taken over. I think it is so good. And once the Chikawa anime is on Disney Plus, more people are gonna get into Chikawa, and it's gonna be so beautiful. I wanna buy... I wanted to buy a really big Chikawa. A plush. But we don't have space, so I need to buy a smaller one. I already have a Chikawa B2 model because of an archer made. What? You have a Chikawa B2 model? I need to make a Chikawa Sona. I can't believe I don't have a Chikawa Sona yet. Like, that's crazy that I don't. Chikawa. It's had one for years. Holy fuck. Visionary. Rose Doodle has a Chikawa Sona too. Wait, so... Oh, same artist. Oh. Okay, wait. I need to pee. Oh my god. But I have a question for people who like Chikawa here. I need to take a survey. Wait. Page 55.
Hey, little girl. Did you want to know a secret? Because I know one and it is so good to hear it. You want to know what it was? Alright, I'll tell you what it was. I know how to count all the way to 55. And I will tell you how to do it faster than you can say poopty poopty pints. You ready to hear it, baby? Alright. Schwan. 2. 2.5. 7. 14. 21. 27 half. 27, 37. What you say? Shiggity swole, 55. Shiggity swat, shiggity 5. Shiggity swole, 55. Shiggity swattity swole, 55. Girlfriend's age, 55. My IQ, 55. You must pay. 5 plus 5 is 50, 50, 50. 55. Shiggity swattity swattity swole, swattity swole, 55. My IQ is 55. Shiggity swattity swattity swole. Swattity swat swat swat. Shiggity swat, 50, 55.
Wait.
Come on, girl, when you add 5 plus 5. Come on, girl, 55, do that 55. Come on, girl, shake your butt, you ex. 55, 55, now let's do the sex.
Wait, I'm gonna put on my electric heater thingy. These days I'm so cold. So as I made Chikawa meet in 3D and Mikon was like, I'll have what she's having. We did an art trade where I made her in 3D, she made me in 2D. Oh, that's so cute! Okay! So... Wait, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh wait, no, I remember. I feel like not a lot of people here actually are into Chikawa. It's like Broand and Mon. That's it. I feel like. But there's a very polarizing thing. Been in Chikawa for about 36 hours now. I mean, you caught up with the manga, so you know like everything, right? So so Rose Doodle and I both love Momanga. Momanga is a very polarizing character. If I had a Chikawa Sona, it'd be one of those zombie night guys. Oh, I can see that actually. The squirrel, the bitch. Don't call Momanga a bitch! So, Momanga is very polarizing for obvious reasons. So I want to know, do you guys like Momanga or do you guys hate Momanga? Because Rose Doodle and I both like Momanga. Because I feel like people either love Momanga or they hate Momanga. And I like Momanga. I think they are so cute. Yes. I am almost caught up with the manga, so yes. I know the truth about Momanga. Momonga is a character in Chikawa. I'll show them. Wait. No, hold on. Okay, now it looks like Momonga is a is a reference, but this is Momonga. Yeah, 105 chapters. I didn't see the truth yet, although I can guess there are 105 chapters. Yeah. Wait, if you're caught up with the manga, you would know. Ever heard of or watched Total Fruit Island? I'm asking you because you were a fan of BFTI back in 2010. No, I've never watched Total Fruit Island, sorry. One needs less manga, not more manga. Looks cute, but also not so secretly evil. Yeah, so Momonga is basically... Well, I don't want to say, like, the truth about Momonga, because it's, like, a big spoiler. And I'm sure some people don't want to hear that. But... their personality is very, like... like a brat. Which is why people will say they're evil or a bitch. A bitch! No, but I love them! But okay, my favorite character in Chikawa is Chikawa. Actually, I don't know how to rank them because I love all of them. Like, I love all the characters. They're all so good. Tier list now? You don't want me to finish these sippies! Okay, I feel like it won't be that bad because there's not that many characters in Chikawa. Okay, do this quick. Okay. Okay. Obviously, Chikawa is S. Okay, wait, why is this? Why? This tier list is like so the aspect ratio or the sides of it is teeny tiny. Okay. Okay. Okay, obviously Chikawa is S tier. That's like obvious. Hachiware is also S tier. And then Usagi is also S tier. Okay, I'm gonna make this longer. No, they're not all gonna be S tier, I promise. Momonga is actually not S tier for me. Momonga's probably like A. No! I can't choose between them! A for asshole. It'll all be S except for one day. No! I don't even know if there's a character I hate in Chikawa. Rako is also very good. I also... Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna put Rocco in A, but it's very close to S. Hi, Andy, welcome! Even the guy— yeah, Kurimanju! I was just about to do Kurimanju! Okay, Kurimanju though... Actually, I might put Kurimanju in... B? But I do like Kurimanju though, that's the thing. I think I'm gonna put Kurimanju in. Then there's Shisa. Shisa is probably also A. Okay, Tarzos, I understand you like BFDI so much, but I do not want to talk about BFDI right now. I'm so sorry. That's from like 50 years ago, okay? Thank you. Confused about this designer. If he's a honey badger, his body Kurimanju? What do you mean? He's not a honey badger, is he? Little brown hat. I think that's his head! Human velocity. He's a honey badger? The wiki might be wrong though. I feel like I don't know. Then there's Connie? I'll put Connie in B. Like, I like her, but putting my manga in D. No! Pajama salesman! I love him! What is his name even? I forgot. Those guys, I never remember those names. Chikawa armor guy. No, she's not. So there's basically they sell these things and then she just wears those on her head. Okay, so the armor guys. There's these 3 armor guys, so I'll put, obviously this one is like S tier, dude. I fucking love this guy. F tier for trading. Honestly, they're all so cute. But I think the, you know, the Pochette one, the Pochette one's the best one, so I'm gonna have to put him in S, and then these 2 in A. You should read it! It's so good! It was like one of the armored fell into a lake, and someone was offered a silver armor and gold armor. That King Gray one doesn't do much, does he? Yeah, but he, like, whenever he has appeared, he's, like, really, like, cute and wholesome. So I like him a lot. There's more, like, minor characters. Like, Anoko. Anoko is cute, but I wouldn't say Anoko is, like, huge for me. I would say B. Yeah. And then without getting into spoilers... let's see if I can get like a good picture. Yes. Hanoko I will not get into because of spoilers. And there's also Dekatsuyo, who is honestly, I'll probably put them in S. So I like Dekatsuyo so much. I mean, I think there's like there's like really minor characters like the stars. I don't like them. I don't like those guys. They freak me out. So those are itchy. What other characters were there? Oh, there were these little goblin guys. I like these little goblin guys. Put them in B. The mermaid and the siren. Oh yeah, the mermaid's so cute. Or the siren's so cute. Yeah. I'll put them in B. They're so cute. Oh, so witch. I forgot about the witch. The witch can be D. I don't like her at all. Oh yeah, the Cyclops! I love the Cyclops guy! He's so cute! Odie! Honestly, he's S tier for me. He's so cute and sweet. I love him so much. Okay, this is actually pretty good. Honestly, this is real. This is real for me. Two tiers I love, don't like. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I like pretty much all the characters except some of the bad guys. They disturb me greatly. I like them all so much. There was this Chikawa plush that I really wanted to buy, so Rose Doodle showed me this website with Chikawa merch. Let me try to find it. And I wanted this like sleeping Chikawa plus that I thought was so baby. Now I'm gonna buy Chikawa merch. Thankfully it's barely there in France. Do you guys not have Miniso there? Because Chikawa stuff is usually at Miniso. Chikawa merch is so addictive. Rose Doodle told me that somebody in her chat like bought her like this gigantic Hachiware, like it was like half the size of her. Very specific spots like I've seen one in large Paris train station. Oh, well, shopping online is an option too, you know. I know that's enabling you, but wait, where's the sleeping Chikawa that I was gonna get? Ah, where's the sleeping Chikawa? I wanted to show you guys. You're just as evil as Chikawa's so great, but also the world of Chikawa is fucked up. I know! That's what I love about it! Like, Chikawa is like so cute, so wholesome, so sweet, but also sometimes it's like, what the fuck is happening? Like, what? Like... I think it's so... Oh, I found it! I think it's so good because it just... They're just so cute, so wholesome. It's so good. Like, it just... It makes you feel so happy. Like, you're just like, oh my god, I love these little guys so much. What is this tier list for? It's Chikawa characters. Chikawa goes through so much trouble. I know! Look! Oh my god. Aren't they so cute? I wanted the Chikawa one because even though, yes, all three of them are in my S tier. Those are big. Yeah! They're pretty big. They're quite expensive too. But I thought it would be worth it. I think I can't read and get addicted to their merch. I really wanted the Chikawa one, but look at the Hachiwara one. It's got a tongue out. Oh my god. Throne. No, I can't make you guys do that. No, I was just gonna buy it. So cute. I love Chikawa. I'm getting really distracted right now. So cute. Chikawa themed one. Rose Doodle, when we were talking this morning, she was like, does Endy like Chikawa? And I was like, oh, well, I yap about Chikawa and he just like accepts it. I can't make you guys do that anyway. Pay me to have a wedding, please. Okay. A wedding is like... Okay, I don't want to say a wedding is useful. Like, that's not really the right word. But it's like... a major life event that is very impactful to me. A Chikawa? Like... this is not, like, gonna, like... positively impact my life like that much. I mean, it will, but like not as much as a wedding. Too much Yuri to read the manga, but I love their scrumpy little guy energy. I mean, I don't read Chikawa like often. Like, I usually have pockets of time where I read Chikawa. Maybe 10,000 worth of Chikawa will impact you as much. That would definitely impact me, I think. Yes. Positively, but also maybe negatively, because I don't think there would be any space in our apartment. It would be very hard to navigate. Oh god, they're so cute. And also, there's these pudding lamps that Rose Doodle bought. Rose Doodle bought the Hachiwara one. It's so cute! I feel like, of course, I would want the Chikawa one, but Chikawa looks distressed. Like, they're both, like, having a good time, and Chikawa's, like, stressed out. I'm like, are you okay? Are you fine? Okay, I have to stop looking at Chikawa stuff now. I have to stop looking at them. I had a bunch of Chikawa stuff at the store today too. I love it. Okay. can't stop looking at them. They're so cute. Okay, I have to stop. I have to stop. Okay. We're back. We're so back. Every time I go there, I think of you a lot. Aww, so sweet. Huh? Oh, okay. Don't have to stop. No, I need to make these sippies need to get done. What do you mean I don't have to stop? I still have so many sippies to do. Well, I mean, I did them all, but I need to do their second picture. That is stopping you draw your Chikawa, so. I wanna make a Chikawa Sona. I do want a Chikawa Sona. Sippy Kawas. Wow. Oh, I guess I can take Momonga away. People will be like, is Momonga a reference for this sippy? Oh my word. So basically, I'm gonna stream every day from today until Thursday, and then I have Friday off. That's so crazy. What day is it even today? Oh, Saturday. Oh, wow. This one is a Momonga martini. Oh, what? A Momonga martini? I've never heard of such a thing. I told Andy, I was like, what if for my food, I went and bought like 5 burritos and that was like my food for the week. And he was like, that would be expensive. No, I didn't. I didn't have a meeting with her because she was too hot. She was dying in the heat. And our next meeting is technically supposed to be Friday. So I don't know. I think it would be okay though. Probably. You guys think that would be okay? I think it would be okay. Maybe. Oh, also, Victor had the idea that like, so originally I was going to have a chef and the door. I will. What does that mean? That it can end when you are actually there? Yes. I think maybe I'll leave it going if the time is like long enough. Like if I'm about to like go for the night and it's got like fucking like 20 hours on it, then that means I can probably leave it. But if it's got like 2 seconds on it, then I will not. Maybe that's what I'll do. Ugh. 2 seconds the next day. And oh wait, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I was thinking of starting it with 24 hours. I think that will be okay. Also, Victor had the idea that so originally I was gonna have one sub be 5 minutes, but he said maybe I should make it 3 minutes, and then I have periods of time where I make it 5 minutes. Do you guys think that's a good idea? Like, what do you guys think of that? Or should I just stick with 5 minutes? Keep it simple. Oh my god. Subathons have so much to them that I didn't even like think about. You never think about? Guys, I know like literally nothing. Like, I know just as much as you guys do about subathons. In fact, maybe less. How much percentage? Half, I think? Dyer! Hi! Ryder was just here. It's a cool idea, but does me another thing to think. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Maybe not. Like ships in the night. Yeah. That's crazy. I don't know. I really don't know what it's gonna be like, and I'm so scared. I mean, it's probably gonna be fine. It's just streaming. It's just streaming. Not that crazy. Wait! Oh my god! Y'all are both here! We were talking about Chikawa. Ryder wants to read Chikawa, and I'm like, yeah! Woohoo! More people get into Chikawa. Not gonna be perfect, it's gonna be a bit stressful, but also fun. I mean, I guess if I just think about it like, oh, I'm just streaming, you know? And, you know, I don't have any expectations. Like, I don't expect to hit anything. Like, you know, whatever we end on, I'm gonna be happy with it, so. Thank you so much! Thank you! Give me the link. Oh yeah, also Dyer, I totally didn't realize it. Like, I think because I'm just like so used to it, but like that site has a lot of not safe for work ads. I'm just letting you know, but there was another site that I was using before, but it was not up to date, and that's the only site I know about that has all the chapters up to date, but it has the not safe for work ads. I really don't expect to crush half the goals in less than 5 minutes. No, I don't! That would be crazy! Ad blocker? Oh yeah. No, yeah. Yeah, I don't have ad blocker. I just live with it. I'm just like, yeah. Wait. I'm just used to it. You should have some expectations, like expect us to be there. Like, I know that some people will be there, and I really, really appreciate that, but I don't want anyone to feel like, oh no, we have to get it to a certain amount or else she's gonna be sad, okay? I don't want anyone to feel pressure like that to give money. Beast mode you guys wouldn't get. Ah. I guess it would be like this. Oh yeah, I have to think about what to replace the Family Feud with. I didn't really think about that yet. I should probably think about that. I mean, it could be anything. I'm sure we can come up with an idea for it. Oh, I'm actually sending Moss home early so I can support you. You're hacking, right? League of Legends? No! No, not League of Legends. No! No, not the League. No, I finally got rid of it. Also, it is, the subathon is starting on Monday because my manager told me not to change it. Oh, fuck it. Wait, I can't tell if you're heck. You would never do that. You would never do that. I wanna look up! Okay, this one's done. Monday. Yeah! Okay, fuck that guy on Monday, I guess. Okay, this one's done. Okay. Okay. Oh. You stream tomorrow? Still don't know if you need quiet rest time before. I was still gonna stream tomorrow. That was my plan. Addicted to stream. We're both very excited. Oh, thank you guys. I mean, it's not gonna be that different from normal streams. I guess. Probably, right? Maybe you stream 12 hours in a row, you're just something like 8 lines. Stop! They're only get the angle this morning for a special thing, it's exciting. Oh, thank you, Andy. So nice. This is so nice. It's kind of weird because, like, I never thought I would do a subathon since I don't like to, like, use the stream to make money. But it's just this time. So I bet you remove leaks on subbing. Is this a Yorkie? Wait, I have them written on Notepad. Sometimes they're like mixed breeds. This one is called a Silky Terrier. Is that the same thing as a Yorkie? Wait, Silky Terrier versus Yorkshire Terrier. Oh, they are slightly different. They look almost the same, but they are a little tiny bit different. Just a sparkling terrier unless it's from the Yorkshire region of France. Oh. Their fur gets so long, it's nuts. Also, this drink looks delicious. Like, this is nice too. Stop it. It hurts. Thank you! You guys are so nice to me. Wait. This hair should be like longer. What manner of drink is that? It's called a mudslide. I have to look it up again. A combination of vodka, coffee liquor, Irish cream, and heavy cream. Oh, it's alcoholic. Okay, I guess I can't have it. But it looks like a milkshake. Looks delicious. Sulky mudslide terrier. Yeah, that's what this one is. 3 boozy drinks in one plus cream. Yeah, it's very high in alcohol content, even though it doesn't look like it. Don't drink, but I'm debating buying the little sample hotel size booze to try and make a Corpse Survivor 2 to try. Oh my goodness, you're obsessed with Corpse Survivor 2! Do you like the taste of of alcohol? Cause like, I do not like how it tastes. No, not really. No, why? There was someone who also like bought the drink of like the sippy pup that he bought, and he thought it tasted really bad, and I was like, I'm really sorry. This one has citrus and stuff, so there's a chance I don't hate it. Okay. Usually with alcoholic drinks though, you can taste the alcohol, and that's what makes it taste so bad. Like, when I was, like, in college and stuff, like, it'd be like for example, like Mike's Hard Lemonade tastes so bad. Okay, it doesn't taste like lemonade. It tastes it tastes bad. It tastes like alcohol with a little bit of lemon flavor. It's not good. I said that I would nepo Nepo Corpse Survivor 2 for Dyer. Tastes alright. I don't like how it tastes at all. Drinks where you can't taste the alcohol are danger. I guess that's true. I did try Bacardi Breezer, which is, and also Smirnoff Ice, which are also like coolers that the alcohol is not so strong. And they tasted better, but I could still taste it. And I just don't like it. I just don't like it. Fireball just tastes like spicy candy hearts. I don't like candy hearts. I also don't drink. So I always have to do a lot of Googling when I do these because I don't know what I don't have any knowledge of these things. Cinnamon candy hearts. Yeah, those are the ones I don't like. The powdery ones are okay. I like cinnamon, but not like if it's the only taste. Like I like cinnamon in like apple pie, but I don't want to just eat a candy that's just cinnamon. I think that does not taste so good. I don't think that is very pleasing to my taste buds, unfortunately. Yeah, it's like literally like you're sucking on cinnamon. It's like, no. I felt weird for only ever liking alcoholic cocktails when they're super sweet. That's reassuring to hear. What? A lot of people like sweet drinks. Is that not very, very common? Alcoholic spray cheese can. No! I also don't like to drink because it makes me really sick. I'm allergic to it. Like if I literally drink like a teaspoon of alcohol, like I'm like completely incapacitated for like 3 days. Doesn't taste like sucking on cinnamon though, it's hot. Yeah, that's what I don't like about it. Like I don't like spicy like candy. Like I like spicy salty food. Yeah, but also a lot of people like less sweet ones. I mean, I think there's like this big, what's it called? Like, you know, like people will be like, oh, you only drink sweet drinks. Oh my god. You can't drink like real stuff. Like kind of like people with coffee. Like they're like, oh my god, you put sugar and cream in your coffee? Like, you know what I mean? It's like, yes. Different people have different preferences! Oh yeah, I remember that, bro, and... Yeah, I need to drink a lot to get drunk, and I get extreme hangovers even if I drink a little. Oh. Coffee tastes like coffee no matter how much sugar or dairy you try to mask it with. Blah. Oh, you don't like coffee? I like coffee. I'm a big coffee girly. You have to hate it like I do. I feel like the arm is crossed. That's no good, that's no good, hold on. No good, no good. Coffee crisp is so yummers. For anyone who doesn't know, Coffee Crisp is a Canadian chocolate bar that tastes like coffee, and it's really yummy. Coffee versus tea, where I'm firmly on team hot chocolate. Oh, you don't like tea either? Thank you, Riley. I also love tea. I will drink coffee and tea all day, all night. The entire Coffee Crisp, they didn't like it. Oh no! Dyer really truly hates Coffee Crisp. Or coffee. I don't like coffee either when I drank it because everyone at work, I drowned it in sugar. I mean, I understand. It is a bitter drink, so I do understand why people wouldn't like it. Tea, hot chocolate, and cider. Don't like coffee, but I love Coffee Crisp. I understand why people wouldn't like coffee. It's an acquired taste for sure. You fruit and floral teas I'm okay with. Not into most any of the leaf ones. That's so crazy because for me, I actually don't really prefer the fruit ones. Because to me, they taste like hot juice. So interesting. Like, tea versus coffee isn't even a good comparison. Like, you get a lot of different types of tea with wildly different flavors, while coffee is always just coffee. That is true, yeah. How many people hate Kohi? I am a tea person, and even I know, yes, there are technically different types of coffee, but they taste very similar. With different teas, they actually, like, taste, like, different. Like, there was, like, this coffee company that I was buying coffee from, and they're always like, this one has notes of nuttiness with an undertone of caramel, but like you drink it and it's just coffee. Chocolate hazelnut tea. Yummy. Notes of nutty. Ew, you do not want notes of nutty. Ew. With a hand here, and then what? Oh my god. I feel like the big heckin' paws, you can't draw their arms crossed. It just does not work. It's like you can't draw chibis hugging. The only thing really I've noticed is differences in how dry acidic a coffee is. Yeah. Some coffees do taste worse than other coffees. Like, some are smooth and some are not smooth. That's me reading all the booze description. I'm like, I'm sure it tastes like all of those things and not just burning for sure. Yeah! Like, if you pointed a gun at me and told me to tell apart 2 strands of coffee beans, I'd die on the spot, but I have to be half dead to ever confuse green and black tea. Yeah. Now they decide to sell her bathwater, but so brown she decides to... Ew. Like, I can tell the difference between, like, a McDonald's coffee and, like, a Starbucks coffee. But that's because... it's not that they taste different. It's kind of like how you can taste, like, different kinds of water. Like, it's like a subtle... it's very subtle. But I wouldn't be like, oh my god, it's like 2 completely different kinds of coffee. Like, it's not like tea. Best coffee I ever had was by this guy who ran away with someone half his age to New Zealand and died in a police shootout. Not a joke. That is fucking crazy. Was the police shootout related to the eloping? So many water opinions. I love water. Holy fuck. I joined this subreddit that's called r/watercult, and it's just people talking about how much they like water. And I love water. Okay, I gotta do something here. Yep, I joined the water cult because I love water. Love water, but I always think of that Sungwon skit about it. Wait, which one? I don't think I know the one you're talking about. Or maybe once I see it, I'll remember. Do they have any beef with Fire Cult or the Wind Cult? Of course not! Water Cult is chill! Also, yes, I did in Vertex! That shit was crazy! No, I think he was doing a heckin' libertarian stand your ground type thing. Okay, you made it sound like he was like a pedophile. I guess it depends what his age was. That if he ran off with someone half his age. If it was a pedophile thing or not. Hands on hips, never fails. Let's go. Oh god. Oh god, I'm going crazy. Okay. I still gotta color all these too. I'm going crazy mode. Coffee crisp. I'm currently eating coffee crisp drumstick. Yummy! Oh my god, I love drumsticks. Drumsticks! Do you guys even know what drumsticks are outside of Canada? I don't even think you guys know what drumsticks are. I think drumsticks are Canadian, right? Like, you guys probably think we're talking about chicken. Oh, you guys do have drumsticks? Out there? Let me play drums for it. Oh my god, stop. Okay, good, because they're so yummy. Fancy drumsticks, I'm allergic to the standard one. Ah. I mean, that's good too. That's good you can get ones that you can have. Hell yeah, I love drumsticks. Oh god. What's that? What do you mean, what's that? What's that? It's a drawing. Why is Momonga no longer on the canvas? Because I thought it would look like this. Well, also, I think I moved on. I think Momonga was on my other canvas. But I took it off because I felt like people would think that the sippy was inspired by Momonga, or I was using Momonga as a reference. That is why I took Momonga off the canvas. I hope that answers your question. Momonga's not a drink? You can't drink Momonga? And I wouldn't want to. That would be fucked up. Dog and drink looks so realistic. Someone has made Chikala themed drinks. Definitely. That would be so cute! To answer your question, he ran off with a 17-year-old, so yeah. Made one hell of a cup of coffee in his coffee shop before he did all that, though. Pedophile coffee? I feel like that would kind of soil my view on his coffee a little bit. Actually, maybe one arm up, one arm down. Oof. Okay, one arm up. Okay. Wait, no, that arm is too long. Oh god. Holy crap, y'all. Keep it safe for work. What the hell? A long arm. You don't know how many times I draw an arm that's like really long, because sometimes I just don't know. I don't know. And then I'm like looking at it, I'm like, that arm is so long. That's a long ass arm. Oh! Ooh! Throwing in some fan service for bro. so heckin' sleepy? Moms are a universal good. For you. For me, I would say I prefer actually normal length arms, personally. Maybe you wouldn't see that one. Oh. 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 Why does she have 3 fingers? I was actually thinking this one was a boy, but I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. They're my breed called Sippy Pups, and they have 4 fingers. This is the thumb, and the thumb is not visible here. I guess maybe it is. I don't know, maybe it's like that. They're dogs. They're I mean, dogs actually, I think, have... Do they have 5? Oh no, they have 4. Because it's AI! I said this last time, but I did once start drawing them with 5 fingers, and someone told me to change it back, so it didn't stick. People don't like it. People don't like it with 5 fingers, so... Like the deer gift from Adventure Time. Yeah. Okay, this one's done, I think. Okay, the next one. Ah! Oh my god, I'm in hell. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. Oh. Thank you, Dyer. Thank you. You're so sweet. Joe with 6 fingers really threw 7 fingers, even. This, I literally cannot hear this song without thinking, you just fell out of a coconut tree. Sippy cats make them polydactyl. I almost thought about making a cat adopt a breed. But I feel like my hands are so tied with Sippy pups. I'm already in Sippy hell. If I added cats on top of that, oh my word, oh boy. Is that an upside down crucifix? I like how you wrote crunkifix. What would Mametchi think? Actually, did you know that the upside down crucifix is actually a Christian symbol? It is called the Cross of St. Peter, and it is actually like a Christian symbol before it became like an occult symbol. Did you know that? Yes, that is true. Ah, thank you, Ryder! Thank you for being so nice! You know that because you almost joined the Satanist church? No, I knew that before. Unfortunately, I know a lot of Christian information against my will. Big coat and long hair. I love big coats. No offense, not to be rude, but crucifying someone upside down is socially like, what are we doing? This pub is rider coded for sure. It has big young shallow energy. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Vampires, goth girls, and goth girl vampires are gonna suddenly burst into flames. Yes, people don't know, but the upside down crucifix, it's not as edgy as they think. It's already one of the worst ways to die. Imagine being so evil that you're like, ah, but what if we spin around? So the reason Peter was crucified upside down was because he was like, oh, I'm not worthy of being crucified right side up because like Jesus was crucified right side up, and he's like, I'm so pathetic, I'm such a loser that y'all should crucify me upside down. So he asked for it, actually. I forgot about that. He asked for it. Peter was a true simp. He wanted them to see his people. Oh my god, stop. It's like Plimko the elf who got crucified on an upside down Christmas tree. What? Stop! Stop! Are we on the, Oh, okay, that playlist finished. I was like, why is it playing Pokemon music? Okay, let's go with, Video Game Bangers Volume 2. You don't want to be the main character so bad you become the main character. He was still feeling awkward about the whole denial thing, but then went overboard and made it even more embarrassing. We all know someone like that. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Oh, Peter. Ah, Peter. Ah, you're making it worse, Peter. Ah. So Jesus can turn water into wine. Is there a Jesus' wine sippy pup? That's crazy. That would be a really old sippy pup. Like, that's like an ancient sippy pup that existed like many years ago. Listen to Lisa OST work hard. I can't! I'm working as hard as I can! Although I get distracted a little bit sometimes, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. This ear is longer than this ear. Oh, there's a problem. Wait. communion wafer, wine, and gold themed. That's nuts. I guess I don't think I've ever made a nun sippy. People have mentioned holy water sippy pop so many times. But that's not a drink! People don't drink holy water, do they? I'm pretty sure they don't. People would loot her before she even sold. What? I do every night before bed so the vampire can't get me. Already starting. She doesn't even exist yet! I feel like after this massive drop, I don't know. I don't know when's the next time I'll do civvies, because there are so many, and oh my word. Flooding the sippy market. Yeah, it's starting to get saturated, you guys. Sippy inflation. Yeah, the prices are gonna get inflated. Wow, you guys thought of the same thing. Maybe this will be a little higher than this. Oh god. Or like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, like this. I think this one's too high as well. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. There, okay, that's better, okay. The prices are so big and round. Usually sippies have small breasts. If I wanted to talk about the breasts, look, look, small breasts. Small breasts. Actually, pretty much non-existent breasts. Small breasts. Oh, I'm saying breasts. But... because, as I've said before, I actually prefer smaller busts. Yes, I prefer them. Breasts cost extra. There's the odd time I'll make bigger ones, but it's rare. I'll pay. There was one that Teru got. Wait, I'll show her. And he specifically asked for like another, like he like commissioned me another reference sheet, like because she had small boobs and he wanted big boobs. So this is her. Well, actually, I actually originally intended for this to be interpreted as, you know, any gender, but then Teru wanted her to be a big breasted woman. So then it turned into, wait, I have to find it. Yeah, she got a boob job. Wait, is this safe for work? Because there's a not safe for work version. Okay, yeah, this is safe for work. Damn! The transition of a lifetime. Alright, let's... This is so crazy, actually. Well, this one I was sad, not really when she got boobified. Haha, the original dinosaur. I'm so sorry for... It's okay, this one still exists! This one still exists! Breast milk sippy. Breast milk sippy! So, it is completely possible for, you know, whenever someone owns a sippy, if they feel so inclined to commission a physical alteration, then it's fine. You are totally within your right to do so. Poop, are you a big breast lover? I don't know why, but I didn't get the impression that you were a big breast lover. Why do I keep saying the word breast today? Extra outfits and hairstyles. Ah, that's so cute! I would be so happy to do that. Please stop saying breast! Oh, okay. Wait, I think I have to go up a little bit. I haven't seen what he reacts to the Not Safe for Work channel then. What? I am a that? Oh, so you are a big mammary gland enjoyer. Okay. No, I mean, perfectly fine. I just didn't realize it. The censor is killing me? No, it's not censored! What are you talking about? That's just the drawing Kale made for me. I'll move her over here. Oh, she's so cute. She can still be over here. Chesticles champion. Visual embodiment of back pain. Yes. Bloom is on? Wait! Yeah, what? Wait, what? Yeah, wait, why is it blue? Wait, I didn't really think about that. I thought that was just like a bunny. Like a blue bunny. I'm talking about the drawing, I'm talking about chat. Oh! She's got small legs. Yes, she has little tiny legs! So if us have spines like Wolverine, they're okay. Yeah, technically they're undead, so like... You can't really do any more damage to them than... I was like... I couldn't believe that Kale drew one for all of us. You know, Kale drew one for all of us in the collab, and that was like fucking like 12 people? I was like, what? What do you mean they're undead? Oh, I said this last time? It's like, yeah, it's Sippy lore that I don't really talk about. But when I first came up with Sippies, like many years ago, I came up with lore for them. And the lore is that Sippies are actually, like, they were once dogs, like actual dogs, but they are dead dogs. And then they got reincarnated, like they're kind of like a ghost, I guess. And the drink that they are is their owner's favorite drink. So they get reincarnated as their past life's owner's favorite drink. Yes, reincarnated as a beverage and a person. Kind of like the Hans girls, but they're drinks. We definitely need a breast milk. Ah! Having breast milk as your favorite drink is insane! Okay, I mean, technically milk, cow milk is the milk of a cow's breast. So technically that is breast milk. Hi, Lilyanth. Hello! Because dogs look what I have and they get reincarnated. Exactly. It might be an interesting disclaimer to add. Character adopt, also they're dead. Breast milk was my very first favorite drink. Oh my god, mine too! Wait, you know them? Oh my goodness, welcome! Wait, what the heck? This is the crossover episode. What? What a crossover! Oh right, this is the gin and tonic person. The gin and tonic person. Lily. Wait, am I saying your name right? Lilyanth? Is it Lilyanth? Thank you for gifting us up to Ryder. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. No, this is not Lily. This is not that Lily. Don't you ever say that. Lilyanth. Lilyanth? Is that correct? Yeah, Lilyanth was wanting a gin and tonic sippy. And I was like, I've never made a gin and tonic, I'm pretty sure. Okay, Lilyanth or Lily. We have a we have a character here called Lily who's evil, so I don't want you to get confused for the evil one. What does a gin and tonic even look like? Yeah, okay. I don't even know what it looks like. I'm pretty it's like clear with like a green garnish, right? Oh yeah. Okay. Lily is a brat but not actually evil. I like when people are evil. What do you mean you like when people are evil? I think I do have one from this batch that's like a clear drink with a green garnish, but it's not a gin and tonic. Gin and tonic, same thing, but it tastes like what? Ew! Disgusting! What the heck are you saying? It's oh boy. Oh, actually I should work on this one. It's this one. That kind of looks like a gin and tonic, but it's called a tea punch. A tea punch. I mean, a lot of drinks look kind of similar, to be honest. Wait, it's been 5 minutes. Tea punch. I don't know why it's called that. Tea punch, literally meaning small punch. Ah, it's short for petite. What did that? Yeah, right. Ah. I will never punch tea. I love tea. I love tea. I would never do that unless it wanted me to. Yes, French, my mortal enemy. I'll punch tea for you. No, don't punch tea for me! Don't! Why would you do that? When I was in high school, I passed grade 10 French with a 50. I literally had exactly a 50. If I just did slightly worse, I would have failed. You love tea so much, how come you always spill the tea on stream? What do you mean? When have I ever spilled tea? Let you pass with a bit. Oh, in Canada, at least in Ontario, 50 is the passing grade. I was surprised because when I went to school in the US, I was like, wait a second, 50 is not a passing grade. Grade 11 French teacher decided we should watch American Idol instead of learn French. What? Wait, in French? Was it like the French dub or something? They make us get a 70? Yeah. I learned that in, when I went to school there. I was like, what? Even in other parts of the country, 60 is passed. Oh. So Ontario's just baby for some reason. The song is so funky. What is this? Oh, it's from Sonic Driver? Oh wait, no, this is a new one. The last one was from SLUS01077. Is that a game? The PlayStation game called Test Drive Le Mans. Why'd they even find this? Oh, thank you, Audrey! Thank you! Two, three. Wait, did I burp? I didn't even notice that I burped. We watched in English, so great, so we had to learn. What the heck? That's so funny! The shirt has to be longer. Yes, you burped. Sometimes I don't even notice when I burp. You guys are so vigilant. Wait. The fluff would go in front of the hair here. Yes. So, I don't know how long the subathon will go for, but it would be nice if it ended before the 20th, because the 20th is when Andy's family is coming. But if not, I mean, I would take a few days off, I think. The whole month, that'd be nuts! When was the sippy pup? She'd have to be carbonated since she burps so much. What? Wouldn't I be like a cheese drink? And these family go out! Carbonated cheese soda. I can't decide if that would taste good or bad. I feel like it sounds bad, but it could actually possibly work. Boba with cheese foam. Okay, that sounds fire! I love cheese foam. Yeah! Tried cheese boba once. They had a drawing of a slice of cartoon cheese on the wall, so I was scared, but it just tasted like cheesecake. You thought it would be like super savory? Yeah, it's like a cheesecake type of situation. It's quite delicious. Generally cream cheese. Yeah, a nice taste. A nice, it would be a non-offensive taste for a sweet drink. We were drawing of the yellow triangle cheese with the holes. Why did they do that? When describing our cheese, it sounds bad, but it could work. Kind of sometimes. I mean, me squatting for every sub sounds bad, but it could work. I mean, I already did 200 before in one stream, and that was not really that crazy. Just body weight after all. Oh, I didn't do this part. Cheese tea with Limburger? Oh god, please. Please, no. No. What the heck? What kind of an evil idea is that? Flag special cheese tea with camembert. No! No! Stop it! Stop it! That's so bad. That's so evil. This is a tangent. Oh god. I'm gonna make it like this. No, not no. Disgusting. Guys, that's so disgusting. Tangents, yeah. Hate tangents. And it's the worst when you don't even notice it's a tangent until it's too late. You're like, oh my god. Why the tangent hate? You go on tangents all the time. I remember like one time I said I made a tangent and I was like, oh no, I made a tangent, and then people like literally thought I was talking about like going on a tangent. Yeah, I think you were I think you were one of the people that didn't know. I do go on a lot of tangents. That is super true. It's basically impossible for me to not go on a tangent. draw guys who are on a beachside holiday, then you'd be fine. Nothing like a Jet 2 holiday. Why do you know that? Wait, Hex, do you not know that that's like a huge meme? Yeah. It's like a huge meme. Tangents. I don't like tangents. Yeah. Nothing like a Jet 2 holiday. And now, you can get the price of a holiday for your family of 4. Will these have an AB? No, I don't think so. I've never done AB. And I feel like they usually don't get too much higher than the starting price though. Why is one side zipper so much? Okay, I have to redo that. Oh my word. Okay, I have to look at this one at the same time. Yeah. It's adopt slang. Well, not even slang, it's just adopt terminology. Because usually AB prices are really high, and I feel afraid to do something like that. Okay. Hmm? Oh wait, there's no line there. Just the... No, maybe we fight like men, says the one getting that. Only auto buy when I'm on the ocean in a boat or something on the ABCs. Oh my god, stop! Yes, I understand. I know they are a luxury. I always look at adopts too and I'm like, wow, those designs are so cool, but I too also forego adopting them. There's a preview on Blue Sky, just saying. That is true, there is. Because I finally yesterday finished drawing all the default poses for all of them, and now I just have to draw the second pose. So these ones, the regular ones, they start at 200, but they usually don't get that much higher than 200. And then like the chibi ones, like for example, this one, it starts at 100. and it usually doesn't get much higher than 100. And also, the chibi ones usually are not as popular, I think. Actually, I think I only did one other auction with the chibi ones. They're kind of like a new thing. Yeah, there's also 10 of those. But I wanted to try to finish the big ones first because they will be more difficult to finish. I feel like people can do more with like full-size sippy. You know what I mean? That's just what I thought. But I made the chibi ones because 200 is a large amount of money, and I thought maybe if there was ones that were 100, then that could be an option that costs less. I'm making 20! If you give me a color guide, I can help you do flats. No, you don't have to do that, but thank you so much for offering. You're so sweet, thank you. I'm okay. I can survive. Oh, stop! Andy usually does my flats, but they are preoccupied this month. Okay, I made a tool to generate civvy pubs, but also they're not civvy pubs, they're 8 and they're on the blockchain. You know, this morning I was watching this video essay about Bored Apes, and I found out so much crazy stuff about Bored Apes that I didn't know about, and I feel like it's not public knowledge, and I was like, what the hell? Hi, Zarlokum! He's doing the auction all at once. I was gonna do the auction all at once, but because I might not finish, and he said maybe I should do 2 auctions. So I do one with the ones I finished, and then one with the ones I finished later, but I'm trying to finish them all at once. Like, everyone knows about Bored Apes, obviously, but I found out like really, really crazy stuff about Bored Apes that I think other people don't know about. Like, did you guys know that there's a lot of like Nazi imagery in like Bored Apes, and the company that like started Bored Apes is like, they have like a lot of like alt-right like dog whistles. Like the company that made Bored Apes is called like Yuga Labs, and like Yuga is like some kind of like alt-right like term. Danger hidden deep secret knowledge about Bored Apes. Did you know that noted artist Mametchi made a Bored Ape? Technically, it wasn't me that made the Bored Ape. Yeah, and like they're like racist too. You do a 2-part, people can't get paycheck in between maybe or recipient funds. Well, that's true, I guess. I guess maybe I can just finish 10 and then finish the other 10 some other time. I just thought like the fucking Nazi thing was crazy. Like, I was like, what? Like, they got like all these celebrities and shit to like buy them and like advertise them, and they're so big. Plus, if people was the first back on socials, like, look at this amazing adopt I got from the Mametchi.television. Maybe more people could see them and show up for the second half. Oh, wow, you're thinking like a real like, you're so business savvy. That's a good. I didn't think of all that stuff. I didn't think of all that. Wow, you're so smart. I'll get you wedding. Hey, you're so smart. Celebs aren't looking into that stuff at all, they just see the money. I guess. That's crazy to me. Yeah, like, there's, like, Bored Apes that literally have, like, they're wearing, like, a Nazi uniform. Literally, like, not even, like, no room for creative interpretation. Like, it's so crazy to me. This is 2025, people seem to be too comfortable. Well, I guess Bored Apes was, like, how many years ago was that? Was that, like, 3 years ago? It's crazy. Here's my heart flutter remembering how Full Idea's NFT vid was in part responsible for the later market crash. NFTs was like so wild. Like that was such a wild time. I know they still exist, but I mean, I think they're pretty dead now. I feel like it was pre-pandemic or mid. I think it was pre-pandemic, right? Oh my god, time is so fake. Time is so fake. It was early. Since I did the UV light party after the pandemic. Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, I guess they're pretty old now. Early to mid, cryptocurrencies were big at the start of pandemic. NFTs took over from there. Right. Started pre-pandemic, exploded during, died very shortly after. Right. Yeah, that was so weird. And like, it's crazy because a lot of like artists that I was like friends with and stuff tried to like get into it. And and then now I did unfollow a bunch of them because I was like, I don't like that. But now if I like go to their profile and check, they've just erased all traces of the NFT stuff, like just pretending like that never happened. And it's like, y'all, just nutty. It's just so nutty. Okay, wait. This one, wait, let me. Okay, okay. Is that it for this one? Oh yeah, I guess so. Okay, woohoo! Okay. Next next is oh my word. So I try to hope a lot of these people will see why it's problematic and improve as people. It never happens, but I still hope and try to give benefit of the doubt. For sure. There was someone who I was mutuals with who like I unfollowed them because like 2 years ago or something, or maybe it was like 1 year ago, they were like tweeting about like AI, and they were like, oh, AI is like so good, like it's gonna like it's gonna help me like with blah 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 whatever. And so I unfollowed them, which was actually a shame because I was mutuals with them for a long time and I worked with them before. But then recently, like Andy like checked their profile and they deleted like all the AI stuff. And sometimes it's like, did you learn or did you just delete it because you don't want people to get mad at you? I can never tell. To avoid the backlash. Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, right? I'm sorry that I received backlash pencil emoji. My friends once put it, so aligning with AIs, we get to see who actually cares about art, who is it just a sham all along. Yeah, you get to see people who... I mean, like, Ross Draws was like a huge one. Like, he was using Midjourney or something like that, and also he was like really, really like shitty to his employees. And it's like, wow, that's crazy. That's crazy because I used to watch Ross Draws when I was like in college. I was like, wow, he's so positive and wholesome. No, he's not. Ross Draws. Also, don't get it confused with Ross, like Ross, the guy, the other guy, the other Ross. Don't get it confused. Yeah, not Rubber Ross, not him. It was so bad, and he's racist too. Another tutorial, I'm like, I didn't like to start supporting AI. I was like, wow, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. One of my favorite artists went full AI, bro. I was so sad. Yeah, that happened to me too. Yeah, Rubber Ross is good. He's a good guy. Not all Rosses are created equal. Excuse racist for your blood AIs. It was so crazy. Like, a million things came out about him like all at once. The AI stuff, like being horrible to his employees, being racist, also like not like feeding his dog or like giving his dog water. Like, it was a lot. It was like, oh my god, you're like really trying to like go for like the problematic bingo list. Yeah. Speedrunning internet infamy. Yeah, it was just nuts. And he like he would pay his like black employees less. Bare minimum, you should take care of your pets. Okay, well, I mean, at bare minimum, you should not be racist and you should not treat your employees bad. I feel like they're all bad. Like, I feel like I can't rank them. No. Rubber Ross is very good. I love him. When I used to watch Game Grumps, I always thought that Steam Train was more entertaining than Game Grumps. I always thought that I always just enjoyed it better. Yeah. Yes, he is a good bean. He is a good little bean. I don't have anything against Aaron, okay? Okay, no, I will not say, okay, I will not say that I like JonTron better. I know a lot of people think that, but I don't like JonTron. Okay. So the JonTron era, I thought it was enjoyable when it was happening, but because of what came out about JonTron later, I don't like JonTron. So that's what I mean. Yeah. I think Andy's on the phone with his dad. Sometimes when I hear Andy like talking in the other room, I'm always like, oh, is he streaming? But he's always just like on the phone with someone. I mean, one-on-one stream. I feel like because of the stuff he said, I don't know. It's like kind of like, I don't know, when did he become evil? Was he always evil and he just hid it? Like, I don't know. So personally, I don't like him. I like how Poop never knows any anything. Like like when I was like, oh yeah, Nicki Minaj was canceled because her brother's a pedophile and she defended him. And the Poop's like, what? I didn't know that. And then, and then the JonTron thing, and the Poop's like, what? I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't... For me, the person's character is very important to me for if I want to watch them or not. A lot of pedos recently. Well, the Nicki Minaj thing is not recent. It's like from a few years ago. I feel like the hair should go in front. This is why I come to your stream for the latest news. I mean, to be honest, I don't know like a lot of stuff like that. Honestly, there's stuff that I miss, like I don't know if I can even talk about this on stream. Like, I don't know if this will get me like in trouble. It's political. And I know I talk about the politics on stream, but I think people have been banned for like saying stuff like this. But okay, I'll try to say it like censored version. So over the weekend, like, or like over like the week, like, nobody has seen Trump, and like, people think that he might be dead. And I'm not gonna say how I feel about that. He was spotted today? No! I mean, wait, no, I have no opinion on that. Hi, Sian, welcome! Cause like he canceled like golfing stuff over the course of the week. And it's like, if he's canceling golfing like that, you know that's nutty. She said no because she stubbed her toe just now. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I stubbed my toe just now. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I just brought that up because I didn't know about that. Like, I found that out, like, last night, and it had been going on for a while. Squat's going strong. Yes, I know! It always sucks to have your hopes dashed. Yeah. I found out though about this thing called the Pentagon Pizza Index. You guys know about that? It's like people track how many pizzas the Pentagon orders, and it always goes up whenever something big happens. I just found out about that last night. It's awesome. The annoying orange disappears, then Couchfucker introduces the Tell Blood Boy regime. It just shows if pizza places are busier than usual. Yeah, but it's around the Pentagon. Like, near the Pentagon. Yes, I don't like the big baby boy. Obviously, the big baby boy is not good either, but I think okay, I feel like there's no way for me to say the next sentence sounding neutral, so I'm just gonna say I don't like the big baby boy either. We sound neutral here. I think you guys can say it, probably, but I can't. Baby boy is not great, but he doesn't have a cult. Yeah. And I think it would be very disruptive to that side if that were to happen. I think technically the rule is, well, I don't know if it's a rule or whatever, but people have been banned for making jokes about the president. I mean, he's literally not even my president. I'm Canadian, but I don't know. I guess baby boy. You can also check if the gay bars are less busier than usual as well. What? That's amazing! This is evil, potentially more competent. The cult doesn't love him as much, so I don't think they'd be able to get away. Yeah. Absolutely. Everyone's president. He has a lot of power, yes. Oh, you said big baby boy made me think of Baby Bop commercials. What is Baby Bop? Baby Bop from Barney? The green dinosaur from Barney? Lots of politics streamers have platforms, sure. Yes, but I mean, like, you can say your politics, but you can't say, like, you can't make statements on, like, if they died. You know what I mean? Because it can be seen as a threat. There's people who have been banned for that, and I don't want Twitch to be like, oh my god, is she talking about killing the president? I don't want to kill the president, okay? Please just let it be known. Baby bottle pop. Yeah, I was thinking baby bottle pop. Yeah, no. So I thought if I said anything like, oh, I would be insert emotion here. If something were to happen, maybe that could be seen as a threat. Hope the president gets eaten by a dragon. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. If like Godzilla just like came out of the ocean and just was like, "Row." Stream bans post. Big baby pop. Yeah, that's called baby bottle pop. Can't say it, but there aren't any rules yet about thinking it. Yeah, I'll think it. I'll think it to myself. Don't got spent on Blue Sky for saying they wished ill on JRK. Come on. Blue sky! Come on! Or JKR. Right. I didn't even notice that was wrong. Oh, they were named different? Really? Oh, here they are called Baby Bottle Pops. There they were called Big Baby Pops? Why were they called Big Baby Pops? Blue Sky is better than Twitter, obviously, but it does have its issues as well. They are for big babies. I guess they are. I guess they are kind of for big babies. Oh, thank you for coming, Lemon. Have a good day, okay? Yeah, baby bottle pop, baby bottle pop. We had the baby bottle pop here too. Better than Twitter, but that bar is 6. Yeah, it's the bar has never been lower. Maybe I recommend for Blue Skies to ditch the Discover feed, get some different feeds instead. Yeah, I did make my own feeds, which is pretty good. I like that they have that feature. Same jingle, but pretty much, but they sang Big Baby Pop. Wow. I wonder why they were called different things. Just believe it was a robot and not a pattern of behavior for now. Yes. We'll see. I have my Blue Sky feeds. I have one for cats. I have one for dogs. I have artist trending, art what's hot, cat pics, dog pics, memes. That's it. Posted in Wyland, why? Okay. Big Baby Pop advert. Okay, let's watch this. Okay. Sorry, it started before I could get it on the screen. Wait, it's a bit large. This makes me so nostalgic just looking at this. Popular with friends feed? Oh.
Big baby pop, it's a big baby pop. Just lick the pop, dip it, shake it, dance on.
Wait. You live in Sweden. Why are they speaking English in this? Why is it? Why? Thank you for coming, Luna. Have one for Slime Girls, one for Deltarune. They legit redubbed it. Yeah, because we had Baby Bottle Pop. Made an edit on Artfight's website and people followed me. Why are there people on the site outside of June? That's a good question. Big Baby Pop. Why was it called Big Baby Pop some places and Baby Bottle Pop other places? Interesting. Intriguing. Most things were dubbed, but not that one. Aw. Swedish English literacy is like best in the world. Now we know why. Because of Big Baby Pop effort. Copyright or language difference? Maybe bottle sounds like a different word in the name. Oh, maybe? Baby bottle pop. I also liked, Push Pops. Even though they were kind of disgusting. Cause like the spit would like get all into it. That's our guess why Kunzite was... Whoa! You guys owe each other Coke. Big Baby Pop was pan-European name. So weird. Yeah, when you get to the last bit, you're really telling that thing Push Pop-a-Lingus. Yeah! They were kind of gross, actually. Ring Pops were a little gross, too, because, like, your spit would usually, like, start, like, dripping off of it. And... I was just thinking of Juicy Drop Pops. Okay. I actually told Andy about Juicy Drop Pops because, like, once I was, like, out with them, and I don't know why the topic came up, but I was like, do you remember Juicy Drop Pops? That guy from Oh! And he was like, no, I've never heard of that. And then I told him, like, what Juicy Drop Pops was and how I wanted it so bad. And for years, like, my parents wouldn't buy me a Juicy Drop Pop. And then once they did, finally, and I didn't like it. Dip candy with sugar got so gross. Yeah, that was gross too. All these candies were... I think they didn't think about the fact that a lot of spit would be on them. Dip dabs or sherbet fountains? No, never heard of those. It should be like this. Okay, that's better. Lately, these days, I've kind of been wanting, like, a hard candy, though. Like, I went to the store to buy batteries before stream, and there was lollipops, and I was like, I kind of want a lollipop. But I couldn't, because if I started having a lollipop, I wouldn't finish it in time for the stream, and then I'd just have a lollipop in my mouth. Yeah, City Folk! Wait. my playlist stopped. Let's see. There's video game music. Irish Isles, including Great Britain, Great Britain specific. Oh. Time to start on the Werthers. Oh, honestly, I actually really like Werthers. I actually think they taste so heckin' good. Let's go with the Maple Story one. Akuma drops. Those are so good too! Werthers are delicious! Brits made a bunch of different kinds of candy in the mid-20th century. Some of them are still knocking around. Ah. They taste great! I don't know why there's like this whole thing that they're for old people because they taste delicious. I also like the I actually have a bag of them here. Cream savers? You guys like cream savers? My grandma always had a bowl. Oh, so cute. Yeah, cream savers are so good. Creamy. Like the old ones, but the new ones don't taste the same. They're like the hard candies that are like a swirl. Oh my god. I had them on Throne like a few years ago. This! Oh my god, these are so fire. And they have them in like orange flavor too. They have orange flavor. Why is this one so much smaller? Seen them, but I've never seen them around here. They're fire. They're fire. Oh, they even have a raspberry one. Bag of fruit pastilles. Oh my god, delicious. Damn. Okay, guys. Y'all are making me want sweets. What the heck? No. You're making me want to, like, after stream, go and buy, like, candy. What the heck? No. These sleeves low-key confuse me, actually. They low-key confound me. Maybe that's fine. Oh god, I don't know. Imagine Sippy with an even bigger hat. An even bigger hat than this one? This is already maximum capacity hat. The bigger the better. What? This I can't even think of how a hat could be bigger than this one. More hat, more what? I don't know you all were such big hat lovers. What? Like big hats, and I cannot lie. Big hat, all the hat. I didn't realize you guys loved hats so much. Or big ones. I like a big hat myself. Like a moderately big hat is like pretty nice. But like I wouldn't say like a hat that's like as big as the universe is like the ultimate hat. I would say there is a limit for me on how big the hat should be. First thing to check on someone's Grindr profile, how big is their hat? Damn, that is very important. I disagree. You don't have the infinity hat fetish. I certainly don't have infinity hat fetish, that is true. Put an infinity symbol on the corner of the hat! Holy shit! The sleeve confounds me, but I think it's okay. Oh god, I have to pee. Oh god, I have to pee. Okay, hold on. Bigger hat and bigger sleeve. Okay, the sleeves are huge too, yeah. Big hats and normal hats are both good, but my experience with EGL over the years has given me a distaste for mini hats. What is EGL? Prison? Why is it? Oh! Mini hats, I feel like, are also, like, for me, not my favorite. Like, I think mini hats are a little overrated. Like, I think a lot of people like mini hats, and I don't think they're that cute. I think a hat should at least fit on the head. making Rice Shower cry. I'm sorry, Rice Shower, I love you, but your hat's too small. Elegant Gothic Lolita. The full term gets censored online. It gets censored? Wait, why does it get censored? Is it like bad? Yeah, I know it's like really huge, like the tiny hats in like Lolita stuff. The gloves that end halfway on the palms, hate them. Oh, the one, yeah, like the little tiny like half gloves, those are kind of weird too. How can tiny hats be huge? Oh my god, stop. Oh, I got you. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I guess it is used in that context sometimes, but I do think the term has changed. Circle back to the pedos. I don't know why, but pedos comes up kind of often. I mean, I feel like maybe that's because I'm always talking about like crazy stuff. But I don't know if Dyer knows the story about like when I was a child and I was wait, I feel like that sounds so bad, but like the story where I was thinking that I was about to outsmart a pedophile. Your name at 30. Yeah. Oh wait, I gotta pee. I really gotta pee. Hold on. Oh my god, what the heck? Why is the music like nothing? Okay.
Hey, little girl. Did you want to know a secret? Cause I know one and it is so good to hear it. You want to know what it was? Alright, I'll tell you what it was. I know how to count all the way to 55. And I will tell you how to do it faster than you can say poopty poopty pints. You ready to hear it, baby? Alright.
Shout out to
12,
Simply Flips.
2, 2.5, 7, 14, 21, 27 half, 27, 37. What you say? Shiggity swell, 55. Shiggity swat, shiggity 5. Shiggity swell, 55. Shiggity swatty swell, 55. Girlfriend's age, 55. My IQ, 55. You must pay. 5 plus 5 is 50, 50, 50. 55. Shiggity swatty swatty swell, swatty swell, 55. My IQ is 55. Shiggity swatty swatty swell, swatty swatty swell.
I'm back. Okay. Okay. Wait, did the text-to-speech work? Thank you, guys. Okay, good. Okay, so I will tell this story. Wait, I'm a little hungry, so I got these little rice crackers. Thank you, Mametchi. Thank you. A small prey animal snack. Okay, I'll just eat 2. The music seems like so quiet. Is it quiet? I can like barely hear it. Maybe that's just me. What music? Can you like actually not hear anything? Okay, maybe I'll make it more cool. Okay, I made it a little more loud. Maybe that's better. Can you guys hear it? Okay. What the hell? Like, there was like, it sounded like there was like no music. Anyway. Okay. Alright, I'll tell the story now. Again, I've told this story many times, but it's always a new story for someone. So, I want to preface this story by saying that I was not harmed. Okay? I was safe. Okay? And nothing bad happened to me. Okay? Because if I don't say that, people are gonna get so scared. No, literally nothing happened. Yeah. Yeah, no limbs were harmed. Okay. So, when I was, I think 16. I believe I was 16. Possibly 15. I liked to watch To Catch a Predator. I thought it was one of the most interesting shows because that was kind of my, you know, I was learning about pedophiles and I was like, oh, that's a thing. And I feel like it's good for kids to be aware of stuff like that, but I feel like I have rocks for brains, so I think I took away the wrong thing, and I was like, man, these pedophiles are so stupid. If I was up against a pedophile, they wouldn't know what the fuck is coming, okay? Like, I would win, okay? So, I went on Craigslist. Yeah, literally not I'd win. I'm on like 15 to 16. And I'm like, nah, I'd win against a pedophile. And I went on Craigslist. Those might be stupid, but children are dumber. It's just all around a thing that should not ever be mixed. For what it's worth, I'm sure the rocks here for braids are perfect. Oh my god, thank you! So, I went on Craigslist. 15, 16 is also too old to think it's a good idea. Yeah. Like, 15, 16, you should be like, no, like, that's, like, that's like high school age. I don't know. Anyway. So, on Craigslist, I found, a guy who was like, I, am willing to pay someone for sex. And obviously, wanting to pay someone for sex does not mean you're a pedophile. It's not a bad thing. But I was like, okay, well, let me just message this guy or email this guy. So, and just see, perhaps, you know, maybe he is a pedophile. And I was like, hello, like, I just saw your, you know, I saw your post on Craigslist, and I am 15 or 16, and I am interested. A little bit about me: I am Asian, 5'2", 130 pounds, 120 pounds, I don't know how much. Anyway, I gave all this information. And he replies and is like, oh, okay, I'm so down. I'm super down. So yeah, so he was a pedophile. And I was like, yes. I was like, yes. I got it. I've got this, dude. Also, I just realized this arm doesn't make any sense. I feel like this arm should be like this. But that's exactly what I wanted, because I wanted a pedophile to ensnare. I don't really know what I was thinking, to be honest, okay? And I was thinking, dude wants to pay me too? I'm just gonna take the money and run, okay? So I really thought I was like super smart here, okay? I thought I was like a mastermind, okay? And not just like the dumbest kid ever. So anyway, we exchanged phone numbers, and and he's like, I am willing to pay you like a lot of money. I've never had sex with a 15, 16-year-old. Wow, that's super cool. And I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. And and he's like, so are you a virgin? And I'm like, yep. And he's like, oh, even better. Yeah, B-cat. He's like, even better. Was he any good at... I never got to find out. I never fucked around that much. And so he's like, he doesn't live in the city, and he's like, okay, I'm coming to the city in like a week. I can pick you up, and and at this point, I think it's not really seeming so real, so I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. Like, I was just like, I was still thinking, oh, I'm a mastermind. I'm the smart child here. I'm so smart. I know how to outsmart a pedophile. I know what exactly to do. And he's like, so what are you gonna like do with the money? And I was really into clothes back then and fashion, and I was like, well, I was probably just gonna buy clothes. I think that is just so fucking crazy that I was like, I would like some money for some clothes. I'm gonna I'm gonna trick this pedophile into thinking I'm gonna have sex with him. And he's like, okay, how about I pick you up, we go back to my place, we engage in what we agreed on, and then we can look at clothes together. And I was just like, sure, what the hell, I don't really care. I was just saying whatever. Anyway, so the day is getting closer, the day that we agreed to that he was gonna pick me up. And I don't remember where he said he was gonna pick me up. Like, it was obviously not at my house. It was gonna be like somewhere. And oh, I think I need to make the canvas bigger. I was voted voice, so your parents are driving. And wait, let me make this. Let me make this over. Move it over here a bit. Okay. And it's getting closer to the day, and it's starting to become a little real, and I'm starting to think, my one brain cell starts to work, and I'm like, wait, maybe this is not, like, maybe this is not such a good idea. And, like, we had been texting for, like, a week, like, back and forth. And now I'm like, wait, I think this is maybe not a good idea. I think this might not be smart. And it's crazy, but I felt bad. Because to me, I was like, I had already agreed. And I felt bad, but I was like, I'm sorry, I don't think I can do this. Like, I don't know if I can do this. And and he was like, oh, okay, good, because I was honestly not sure either about going through with it. Like, you think that he'd be like, damn it, I really wanted to have sex with a minor, but like, he was actually also like, oh my god, okay, alright, okay, I was kind of not feeling it either. I mean, honestly, I think he probably was maybe scared I was like a cop or something, like a To Catch a Predator situation, but no, I was a real child. And then that was that. That's it. That's the story. That's the story of when I planned to willingly meet up with a pedophile. To outsmart him, steal his money, fight him. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what I was thinking. You did not expect to meet such a had like both child and child predator get cold feet. I feel like, yeah, that's nuts, okay? And I actually had like forgotten about that until like earlier this year. Like, I don't know why, but I just kind of like remembered it. And I like told it on stream and people were like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I was like, I don't know. I have rocks for brains. So yeah, it's a story that turned out well because nothing happened. I'll tell you what, I'll let this all go for a slice of that pizza.
Stupid.
Kobe Jack! Okay, Kobe Jack can have that one. Kobe Jack can have that one. Because it was stupid. Sorry, that's the maximum amount of anxiety-inducing tension for absolutely nothing. Well, I mean, I do spoil you guys that nothing bad happened to me because I feel like if I started telling this story, people would be like, oh my god. Like, what? What? So I didn't want anyone to get scared that something had happened to me.
I can hear them rattling around in here.
Kobe Jack! Don't just say, you can't just say that, okay? You got to keep it a secret. The first time you told us it was scary. But I told you guys that nothing bad happened to me. You're the child parent spirit to have. I know. I know, Andy was like, every time you tell this story, I get a stomach ache. And I'm like, okay, but nothing bad happened to me. And they're like, I know, but still. Okay, I think this one's done. What's next? There's this one. I think it's really good that I'm with Andy now because a lot of... I don't have ideas like that anymore. I mean, I'm an adult now. Have you ever tried to read it? What, the pedophile? Why would I do that? I guess... Well... If I were to... I don't know... like, try to be like Chris Hansen? I mean... I don't know what... I think that would be really scary. Even though I'm not a target, I would be very afraid. In fact, I would be much more afraid now than I was when I was a child, because I clearly didn't understand the scope of it. But now I do, and now I'll be like, if I were to be face to face with someone that I knew was that type of person, I would be so scared. I don't even know what to do. I mean, I guess I would call 911, I guess. Can't be the one to initiate. Yeah. That's like, cause that's like entrapment. But it's fine. I don't want to do that anyway. When I was like in college though, I did look a bit young. Like, there's pictures of me in my early 20s that I do not like because I think I look like a high schooler. But I was like, oh my god, I could be like a decoy. Like, you know how in To Catch a Predator they have like decoys? Like they're like young looking, like 18-year-olds or whatever? I was like, I could do that. But that time has passed for me now. I am almost 30 now, so I could not be a decoy. I'd be like that guy who was like, I live with me, my mommy, and my daddy, and he looks like he's like almost 40. Let's have Deku as a decoy. Oh my god. You know, I don't have that cosplay anymore. I'll never be Deku again. Since there's 27, she could if she wanted to. Some people just look really young. Also, I think it helps that the pedophile is expecting a child, so like even if the decoy might look like a college student, for example, they'll probably be like, oh, it's still a child, it's a child, that's all that matters. Being a 30+ decoy would be wild to live your dream. I live with me, my mommy, and my daddy. I feel like I'm also a very bad actor. Like, pedophile would be like, hey, oh my god, it's so sexy. It's so sexy that you're a child. And I'd be like, yep. It would be very hard to not hide my disgust, I think. It'll always be Deku in my heart. Oh, thank you. That means so much. I love Skibbity Toilet. Okay, you're like. But yeah, I guess I would have to be like, hey, do you have like games on your phone? Do you like Skibbity Toilet? Do you like Ryan's toy reviews? I love Ryan's toy reviews. Maybe that would convince them. What's your favorite Fortnite skin? There's a Euro manga I like, so I searched the authors of their work. They did a series about an adult who looked like a child and a 5-year-old child that looked like an adult. Ah! No! No! Yeah. No. Yeah. Oof. Hard. That's crazy. Wait, it doesn't. No, it doesn't look good. Wait. Cute Mohoko fan. Oh my god, stop. There was someone who commented on one of my drawings, and this looks strange. Who commented on one of my drawings, and I just decided to look. Hi, Kennedy, you're welcome. To look at their profile. Sometimes I do that. I don't know. Like sometimes I'm just like, what's up with this person? Well, why not? And I decided to look at their profile. Your voice sounds just like, oh my god, stop! And so I looked at their profile, and there was a lot of, like, they were an artist, and they like to draw really, like, young-looking furries. And while that's not bad, I mean, maybe you just enjoy drawing young-looking furries for some reason. I was like, it is a little, it could be something that is, it could be something bad, perhaps. So I looked more into this person, and I found their Ink Bunny, which for anyone who doesn't know, Ink Bunny is like DeviantArt but for furries. And I found them on Ink Bunny. Oh, it was sus. It was not even sus, it was just... Cause sus implies that it's like, oh, suspicious. No, it wasn't even suspicious. It was just all out there. First time I hear about Ink Bunny. You've never heard of it before? It's pretty big for furries. Oh, it was really rough stuff. Like, Okay, I can't even describe it actually. It was just really bad. And I was like, oh, what? This person follows me. I was like, and I think what's like so diaper fur stuff, it's like, like baby fur. Like, I know about baby furs, like people who like baby furries, like they draw baby furries, but usually the baby fur stuff I've seen is like, it's just a baby furry, like chillin' or something. But it was like, you know, like it was like stuff with them, like, and I was like, what? And I think what like shocked me even more was that like there was comments that were like, oh my god, this is so hot. Yes, like this is so good. Like make more of this stuff. And I just thought that was crazy. Never stop being funny to me that Discord as a company tried to hard stance defend that stuff on their platform. Really? Ew. Like, I was like, what the hell? I was so fucking shook. Like, I know there's people like that, but I don't know, like, I guess, like, seeing it with my own eyes, I was like, what the fuck? I'm not even on, like, the dark web or something. I'm just on, like, fucking Ink Bunny. They cracked down of all types of art and content, and that was the line they tried to draw. That's fucking crazy. Anyway, I just thought that was like so insane because I was like, oh, I'm just gonna like look at this profile of like this person who commented on my art, and then it turned out to be like the most like nauseating thing I've ever seen, and I was just like, what the fuck? So shook. Wait, I'm gonna stretch. Stop! I have to get used to stretching, I think, or else during the subathon I will die. No! Wait, I'm just stretching. Just give me a second. Dying is a pretty rough subathon goal. Yes, it is. Need a stretch redeem? Oh yeah, maybe. I guess I could add that. I'll add it right now. I guess it could cost the same as the hydrate one. I feel like that makes sense. Stretch before you drench? Oh, stretch before you dretch? That doesn't even make sense! Okay, I added it. It's called Stramcha. Okay. Thank you, I will stretch. Also, my arms and stuff are a bit sore because I had arm day on Thursday. And I don't do a lot of... Okay, I will keep stretching. Thank you. I don't work out arms as often as... Oh, thank you. I will continue stretching. I don't work out arms as often as legs, so... Okay, thank you. I will continue stretching. Wait! It's not the stretch you think it is, bro, and it's a different one. Broand has a like a stretchy people fetish. Like they get like actually stretched. You know what I mean? Okay. I'm good. Wait, I'm gonna turn on my electric heater thingy again. If you stretch enough, maybe you become a tremechy person? Yeah, a stremchy person. Tied to 5 Umas. What? Okay. Tried that already, don't work. Okay. Let us continue. Now. Wait, I'm gonna drink some water. So Broand. Rose Doodle showed me this fetish that was like, it's kind of like that fetish where people like, wait, like, you know that you know the fetish where people are into like someone like gaining a ton of weight? So it's like that, but really, really extreme. Like a person gets so large that they... No, not feederism. Like unrealistic amounts. Like the person is so big that they engulf an entire city. And they look like a giant... No, not like inflation. Like they become like a giant like mass of flesh. Like you can't see any limbs or a head. Like it's just like a giant thing of flesh. Yes. So, Broan, my question was, are you into that at all? Because in a way, that is kind of like stretching. That was my question. That was why I brought that up. Not really? Okay, can you explain why not? So are you only into like limb stretching, not like the entire body in that way? 10 billion pound life. Is that ear too big? No! It has to match the other drawing! No! It's pretty big. It's a pretty big ear. They have big ears. Oh, these little dudes. They're like literally about to cry. They're like literally about to like burst into tears. Bad freaks. Okay. Oh god. I'm so civvied out. Well, I guess I did decide that I was only gonna finish 10. So that's not too bad. That's half of what I was aiming to do, so that's not as bad. Let's go. I'm into all sorts of stretching, but being that big is hard to interact with in any meaningful way. Oh, you're not into like stretching too big. Oh. That makes sense. I didn't think of that angle. Not a size king. Is also associated with emotional themes of embarrassment and visual spectacle. Ah, you're not into like the humiliation. Ah. Yes, we're just discussing the intricacies of Broan's stretching fetish. I feel like this looks so strange, but this is just the way their hands are. I mean, nothing I can do about it. That's just the way their hands are. Yeah, welcome back! Like rubber people, yeah, like rubber people. I have a drawing I did for Roland that I think will show you what I mean. Where is it though? Oh god, where did I save it? Oh no. It's another case of I don't know where I saved it. Oh, I don't know where it is. The You mean the Incredibles? The Impossibles? The Dependables. Okay, I genuinely don't know where I saved it. Okay, I don't know where it went. The Uncrustables. Okay, well, never mind then. I'm sorry, I actually don't have it. I thought I did. Oh. But yeah, basically Mrs. Incredible. Uncrustables definitely ruined a generation. I think... Listen, I understand that the white part of the bread is the most delicious soft part, but crust is not a bad thing. I think it's actually a bit nutty that there's people who don't like crust when it's just bread with a... It's just a different part of the bread. Don't get me wrong, I like it when there's a big imposing person being big and imposing, but there's a missing element of intimacy. Okay. Have it knocking around, I can send if need be. I swear to God, I didn't delete it. I'm sure if you give a good enough argument, bro, I might be able to stretch their fetish to fit it. I do understand it, like, I think I get it, like, it's like, Broand values, you know, actually the person, like, getting to experience the personality of the person. Because if someone is so big that they're engulfing a town and you don't even know where their face is, it's like it's like not even like a person at that point. Little kids don't like crust, and I get it. I had a phase as a kid like that, but to try to freeze a PB&J without the crust, have it be a cafeteria staple, it's pretty crazy. And they're expensive too, for something that you can make yourself. Making my own PB&J for school when I was 4, how these kids manage. It's kinda nutty. It's nutty. Maybe the sleeve should be like hanging. Oh, that looks strange. That's strange. That's strange. That's too strange. That's low-key making me want a PB&J right now, actually. Haven't had a PB&J for a long time. Try to eat foods with nutritional values and stuff in my adulthood. Dark roast peanut butter. Dark roast peanut butter? I have not heard of that. What the heck is that? It's like dark roast, like coffee, but it's peanut butter? I don't really like dark roast coffee though. It's quite acidic. Reply to the original, damn it. Never had a PB&J. Oh, is that not a thing in Sweden? Yeah, I guess not. I think that's like North American. Here it is! Okay, guys, this is an example of stretchy fetish. This is the one I drew. I gotta say, for someone who isn't into stretchy fetish, I feel like I did an okay job of capturing what stretchy fetish people like. I think. I also did the balloon sitting one. For my guy. Wait, I think it's been 5 minutes. Okay. Okay. Thank you! The balloon sitting one, I think I did okay on that one too. Not really a thing. I feel like I did not know about PB. What? You guys don't really have peanut butter there? Balloon sitting? Yeah, so there's someone in our community who has a fetish for people sitting on balloons. And I also drew me sitting on a balloon for that person, but I don't think I have that one either. Rokubi? But what is Rokubi? What is that? Not common, or at least it was not. Oh, wow. Here, like, peanut butter is like every kid eats peanut butter. Peanuts aren't as major a crop in Europe. Oh. Long neck. No! That's just me when I'm stretchy! That's me when I'm stretchy! I'm not a ghost! No, the Roku thing. Oh, right! Wait, yeah. Rowan, are you into the long neck ghost? That's exactly what a ghost would say. What? I'm not a ghost! I'm a cheese robot! No, in the Middle East, they have Bomba snacks, which are basically Cheetos but peanut butter flavored. That sounds so delicious. What the heck? That sounds yummy. That's kind of crazy because, like, peanuts are so big here and in a lot of other cultures. And they taste so heckin' good. They're so good, I got 2 bags in my area and never found them again. No! Usually people disallow sexualizing their sonas. A lot of VTubers don't. Why? Well, a lot of VTubers, encourage gooning. Because a lot of VTubers do have, like, a sexy angle. And I guess they, you know, they see their VTuber as a character, but also an extension of themselves, and they might just be very open about those things. Peanuts are big here? Are peanuts big in France? Favorite is, looks like a Cheeto Puff, but is banana flavor. Banana Kicks. That sounds good too! They market Bomba Snacks as a way to prevent peanut allergies in kids. Okay, that's wild. That's kind of crazy. We have peanut rings that are kind of Cheetos but peanut flavored and ring shaped. Oh! That's kind of sounds like Bomba Snacks then, but it's shaped like a ring. Yummy. I think for us, a lot of VTubers, the sexualizing their VTuber is part of their brand. I mean, there's so many VTubers who are like lewdtubers. You know what I mean? Why does this playlist sometimes put like some songs in minor key? Throws me off so hard. Let's go to Quiet Nintendo playlist for quiet summer days. It's kind of crazy because, like, even people have, like, drawn porn of me when I'm not even like sexy, and I'm just like, that's crazy. I don't know, it's just like, just look at Kobe Jack. Don't, ew, don't, ew, ew.
You only get that at T3 though.
Ew! Don't do tier 3 for Kobe Jack. That's disgusting. Nobody wants to see that. Ew! Ew! Ew, Kobe Jack, no! I don't even know what Kobe Jack's genitals would look like. Oh! I mean, I don't think he has any. Unless they, like, come out. Oh my god. Nasty! Disgusting! The YouTuber sells VTubers is so pervasive that people are surprised when people don't participate / like that towards themselves. That is true. That thing coming out of their mouth. Ew, no! That's Kobe Jack's tongue! But yeah, I feel like there's like, I mean, I don't know if it's still really a thing, because like I used to be really a lot more into like the general VTuber community, but I'm not really like that into it these days. But like before, people would just like assume that you were like, you would be like into like sexual stuff, like with like yeah, I'm into sexual stuff, but like people would be like, oh my god, like you were so sexy, like oh my god, like making like, you know, like oh my god, that'd be so crazy, like I wish I could have sex with you, you're so sexy. And it's like, okay, not everybody wants to hear that, okay? Not everybody wants to hear that. Like, there was one time, like, somebody, I'm not gonna say who, but somebody, like, made this crazy video, involving a cactus. Now, I'm not even gonna say what it is. I'm sure you guys can guess. Something with a cactus, okay? And I commented and I was like, that is crazy. And this VTuber I considered my friend at the time, but we really haven't talked for like years. And no, the cactus thing's not the crazy part. I mean, they can post whatever they like. But then I commented and I was like, that's crazy, or something like that. And then they were like, oh yeah, now it's your turn. And that was when I was 1.0, like the tiny little like creature, like and it's like, what do you mean now it's my turn? I was like, that's nutty. And then I did hear that VTuber had made a couple other people feel uncomfortable for similar reasons. Why is my phone dying? Hold on. Why is it dying? It's charging, but it's dying. It starts to be lewd when you saw my design. I was like, no, we were already broken up when this happened. That's crazy. That VTuber was Albert Einstein. What the fuck? But some of the things you say sometimes, I'm like, it's crazy. Like, your sense of humor is so avant-garde sometimes, and it's crazy because you don't seem like that. Like, you seem like really normal sometimes, and then other times you seem like you're so abstract. Like, some of the stuff you say, I'm like, what? It reminds me of like some stuff that like Ozzy says to me sometimes, and I'm like, what? And then Ozzy's like, I don't know. I don't even know why I said that. Oh no, I'm not almost done this one. I don't know why I said that. I'm not. My reaction to every ski Aussie makes. What? The Aussie skeets are not even that bad. Aussie will like DM me stuff and I'm like, what the heck are you talking about? And I'm like, why did you send this to me? Like, out of everybody you know. I'm not the only weirdo around. Okay. I feel like you're not that weird. Like, you make jokes that are very abstract, but that's not, like, weird. I feel like out of all the Parmesans, the genuinely, like, strange ones, like, they're not even, like... It's not even a joke or anything. You guys, I really, okay, I pointed this out last time, but I gotta point it out again, and I feel like they're not gonna say anything because they don't say anything else besides this. But if you look at that Desmond person, they've sent 3 messages ever, and it's always like, this VTuber model looks so British, or this drawing looks so British. And last time, I was like, Desmond, why do you do that? And then they never answer, they never say anything else. So it's very interesting to me. And I kind of just want to see, like, how long will this go on? Like, will they come back during the subathon? How often will they say it during the subathon? It's like really quite interesting to me, actually. Are you calling me a normie? No, I wouldn't say any Parmesans are normies. Drawing looks so Irish. Gorilla's drawing looks so British. All Brits got paws for hands. What? All Brits have paws for hands? I didn't even know that. Can anyone confirm or deny? Someone gifted me a sub to that Vor lady. What Vor lady? Oh, the Vor VTuber, you mean? Gifts 50 subs, message included for being so British does not. That would be crazy. I'd be like, oh my god, thank you. I'll be British for you. No, all Parmesans are special in their own way, okay? Also, people always say, if everybody is special, nobody is. But that's not fucking true, because people are special in different ways, okay? Dumbass. So that when I was trying to stream, people just knew me as the fishing guy and not the insert strange fetish guy. You have a strange fetish? Oh goodness me, I can do a thing, I think. What? What do you mean? Wait. The shorts look strange. I think the length is wrong. I think it should be like this. Filing hardwood for a knife handle for the last 30 minutes. Is that special? It depends on what your definition of special is, but if you think it's special, then it's special. I feel like another person can't tell you if what you do is special. Because, for example, if I get a new speedrun time on Papako Moon and I'm like, oh my god, I think that's so special that I did that, and then someone's like, no it isn't. I mean, it's like, okay, you can't tell me what's special or not. I don't think I have a strange fetish. I just meant someone being like the boar lady and instantly everyone knows who it is. Oh! I mean, it is kind of something to be known for, I suppose. What if they have a special PhD? Oh. Rockstar rates life advice. You mean they're an expert in knowing what something special is? I feel like when you go to school to learn about what special things are, they just tell you whatever you want. Like, okay. I redeemed save for 5 cheese chunks. What? Save! Oh, save! Oh, thank you, I will save. Thank you. Don't worry, I do save pretty often because I've had a lot of nightmare incidents that I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy. People take out student loans for that. I think school to get a degree in speciology is free. I think anyone can get a degree in speciology. Woof! Getting a degree is how you become a specialist. A special specialist. Well. Okay. Pants done. Now let me fix this up. Thank you! Thank you so much! Very cute, very British. There was like 4 more war VTubers. There was a 4 or more? I didn't know about 4 or more. I knew about 1. Okay. This. Okay. 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 Is it done? No, it is not done. There's an emote in here which is just a person struggling in a belly. I mean, I feel like that's not unusual for a 4 VTuber to have that, right? In fact, I would be surprised if that wasn't an emote that they had. Was it your brother that was a full Moko fan? Yes. Unfortunately. The Neville does. Stop! You're so evil! You're so evil! One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. One. No. 1, 2. Oh god. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Wait. No, wait. This one. 5. 6. Have to be evil before the subathon starts. What do you mean? Why do you have to be evil before the subathon starts? Let's make it like here. Getting my evil steps in? What? Why? Why are you guys being evil? Okay. Okay. Doing our heel turn. Oh, what? What are you talking about? Okay, now it's only the hair clips. The hair clips. It's a wrestling thing? Oh. Wait, no, that still doesn't explain anything. Turning heel means turning evil. Oh! Been lurking? Yeah, I saw you come in earlier, Katie. I have to build up my bad karma so I can pay for good karma later. What the fuck? No! It's like the joke that when people are like, oh, if Jesus died for my sins, then I better get sinning, or else he would have died for no reason. Got extremely tired, had to take a nap to stress aside. You're stressed? Holy fuck, I finished that. Ah, fuck. My hand is so tired. My hand. Ah. Thank you, Dad. You're so nice to me. You're so sweet. Ah, bala, 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 bala. Ah. Also, these look very cute and British. Thanks. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you guys. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I got 11 in total done. So if I wanted... Wait, is this 20? Wait, no, it's 23. What? I thought I came up with 20, but it's 23. Why did I just make 3 extra ones? You have to guess what makes part of this sippy. What part of this sippy makes it look British? The big ears. Maybe you weren't counting the chibis. Let me... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I made 12 of the big ones, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 chibis. So I made 2 extra big ones and 1 extra chibi. Kind of gives Spice Girls British one vibes. Sporty Spice. Oh, I see. I see, that's why it looks British. What the heck? Why did I make extra ones? Why am I so swelly? Ah! Okay, I made extra ones. I didn't mean to do that, but I did. Ah! Sorry for the jump scare. I didn't mean to do that. That's stretchy me. That's me when I'm stretchy. You just locked in. I guess I did lock in. I've been really trying these days to lock in really hard on these. But now I realized I actually made 23 instead of 20. So I just did extra work. Baker's dozen in sippies. Yeah. That's 23 is a baker's dozen in sippies. Exclusive extra sippies. Yeah, I guess so. I didn't even mean to do that. I just can't count. If we're starting on Monday, I can color the ones that I finished, which there's 11 that I finished. Or wait, no, oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 11. So that'll be good. That'll be okay. 11. Well, technically it's not over half of them because there's 23. So regarding my kings that I've seen so much stretchy art that I prefer drama and intrigue to go along with it. Drama and intrigue? Wait. Interesting. Like how? How do you incorporate like drama and intrigue into like your fetish art that you prefer? Fart. I like when people call fan art fart. The auction won't be immediately anyway, so you can work on them while the subathon is going to, but also the two-part idea is still out there. Definitely. I guess I will be doing things on the subathon though, because there's let me look at it right now. I do have to change. I do have to change oh, the Andy Family Feud one is on the second one. Fujo ship tier list. I mean, that one wouldn't take too long, I think. Play a horror game. I mean, that one, depending on the horror game. I mean, horror games are usually not that long, though. Alright, on the subathon graphics, though. Thank you! And the draw piles. Those will take some time. Cabin's my pizza top. I'm still not sure what place I'll go for. Like the pizza place. There's this place that just opened here that Andy and I have been like actually quite into. But I don't know if they have like a large variety of toppings. Let me look. I'll look at their toppings. Rate your own unlimited toppings. Wait. This is not available. Why is it not available? Oh, hold on, hold on. I need to go for the... wait, maybe if I go on Uber Eats. On Visit Canada, they had special pizza with essentially Euro meat on it, and it came with a special garlic butter sauce. What? Wait, I've never had that. Wait, where? I've never had that. It must be in a specific part of Canada, because that sounds delicious. It's like adding conflict, like, oh no, I don't want to be found out as stretchy, or oh no, my stretchiness is doing a hecker on my sense of humor. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, Donner. We have Donner meat, but I've never had like pizza with Donner on it. But that sounds great. I can't see how that would go wrong. Okay, let me look for the pizza place here. Because they have like an unlimited topping pizza, like you can create a pizza with unlimited toppings. Damn, they have a lot of toppings actually. Dipping sauce really made it for me. Oh, garlic sauce is always so delicious. Banaba? No, I'm sorry, they don't have banaba. That's not a thing here. Yeah, Donner sauce is so yummy. I'll show you guys. So, this is the place. They have... Okay, so first of all, when you guys choose my pizza, you can choose the sauce. They got so many different sauces. Like, look at all those sauces. Good werewolf fiction, except instead of adding to a werewolf, it's persimated rubber. Oh, I got you. I tried the butter chicken sauce, and that was pretty good. And I tried the, wait, where's my... Oh, there we go. And, I also tried the barbecue sauce, and that was pretty good. Sadly, my local daughter place has fallen off the deep end when the guy gave the store to his filthy daughter who did. No, that's so sad. I love Donner. No sauce, half cheese. No sauce, no topping. Oh no! It's just like bread, like a giant circle of bread. There's mozzarella, vegan cheese, cheddar cheese, feta cheese, parmesan, ham, pepperoni, spinach, mushrooms, beef, grilled chicken breast, bacon, sausage, green peppers, red peppers, onions, grape tomatoes, black olives, green olives, pineapple, crushed chili, flame roasted corn, jalapeno cheddar, butter chicken sauce drizzle, pesto sauce drizzle, hot sauce drizzle, salt and pepper, oregano, olive oil, sesame seeds, parmesan, feta, barbecue sauce drizzle, and creamy white garlic sauce drizzle. Oh, gotta pick one of those cheeses. They want me to eat a big circle of bread. No, don't make me eat a big circle of bread. Anyway, this place is really good because they just open near us and we like to go there after the gym. Yes, after the gym, we go and eat pizza because we're like, hell yeah. Is that a special ingredient where you could type yourself? No, that was special instructions. It's like if you, for example, like if you want them to bake the pizza for 5 hours, you would just type bake the pizza for 5 hours. Yeah. Circle of bread plus pineapple. No, that's even worse. Work for the pizza makes sense. Yeah. New pizza place here where their whole gimmick seems to be that they just throw sesame seeds all over it that get everywhere. Okay, that's strange. You decided the instructions you give are special, now you don't need a special PhD. That's right! Oh wait, I have to change this to VR chat, because I decided to do it in VR chat. Oh, where is it? Oh no, I have so many layers. Okay, okay, I found it. Okay, please don't. Okay, please don't comment on that. Yeah, okay. Special instructions: go buy a banana and put it on the pizza. Two out of 10. Wait, did I burp? Wait, what? There was something I needed to change. Oh, it's the Family Feud one, but that's on the second. Subathon bit. Lynn tries to give you a new fetish. I just give someone a they're not gonna like it. I'm gonna be like, bro, and your new fetish is people pouring milk all over themselves. And you're gonna be like, I don't see it. I don't like it. And I'll be like, ah! Exactly, see? Okay, I have to change this one. Where is it? Parmesan Family Feud. Okay. I have to change it with something. I have to think. What should I change it for? Can we trade fetishes with each other like cards? Plushy people would go for it. We pay someone on Etsy to curse Brohan with that fetish. Soak them in milk, throw them against the wall. Yes, I know what you're talking about. Oof. Okay, I'll replace it with something, but I'm not too sure what. I mean, I guess. Do you want me to make it I give Parmesans a new fetish? That would be so crazy. Well, the smoke thing as often as I can, but many people do not know it. I think I'm just insane. What? I thought it was like pretty well known. I give Parmesans a new fetish. I feel like out of context, like people are gonna see that and they're gonna be like, what the fuck does that mean? Bestowing Parmesans with their new fetish. Oh, that's too long. Okay. Giving big list from the first draft. Oh wait, that's true. I have a Google Doc. Google Doc. I don't remember which ones I didn't end up using. Oh, there's a League of Legends. Oh my god, I don't want to do League of Legends. Wait, did I add the one? Oh yeah, I did do introduce all my plushies. Good. That one's really important. I feel like I ended up using most of them though. I guess instead of Family Feud, it could be like we play a game together. We already have Stardew and wait, I thought we had Jackbox. Jackbox? Wait, oh, I don't have okay, I can just add Jackbox then. I swear to god I had Jackbox. Oh wait, no, I do have Jackbox here. Right. No, I can't do Family Feud because Andy was supposed to be the host and make the survey and survey people, and they forgot to do it. So we're not gonna have time. So I have to change it for something else. Yes, exactly. Stardew. Trying to think of another game we could play in multiplayer. I was thinking we would just do it like in the future, cause like Andy did half write the survey, so in the future we can just kind of like do it for fun. Doesn't have to be a goal. Peak Repo. But we already played Peak Repo! I feel like that's not like an incentive, right? Like, people will just be like, I can just play that for free in the server. Aussie streamers are any indication I'm kind of cracked at Jackbox. Okay, which Jackbox does he have though? Cause I have, I mean, I can buy a new one. I have the first one and the sixth one. All of them. What? Okay, I'm gonna go on Steam. We can go on Steam. We can, actually, yeah, we can go on Steam together. We can go on Steam. We could look for a multiplayer game. I wish Maple Story would be out, but it's not. Online Pictionary game? You mean Draw.io? I played that once before. It was like pretty fun. Wait, multiplayer. Multiplayer. Oh, Gartic! Oh, we used to play Gartic a lot, actually. There was a period of time where we played Gartic like once a month. Yeah, we used to play Gartic a lot. Would you guys want to do Gartic? Because we used to play it so much together. Majorita? I've never even heard of that. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Wait, Hello Kitty Island Adventure is multiplayer? I guess it should be something free, right? You guys want Gartic? Even though we played it so many times before? Judo furry, play up with up to 8 friends. Oh. But what if more than 8 people want to play? Then it makes me feel bad. League. Stop! It's multiplayer, you can go on each other's islands, but I'm not sure what else you can do. Oh, okay, so it's like, not really multiplayer, like technically yes, but also no. Okay. I guess we can just make it, we can just make it Gartic. Or we can do like VR chat. We used to do like VR chat hangouts. Do you guys prefer VR chat or like Gartic? Crab game? Oh yeah, crab game. There's crab game too. And crab game is pretty cheap. Crab battle. Oh, a lot of people have crab games, so like I'm just looking at how many Parmesans have crab game, and it's like a lot. Hangouts are always nice. Okay, you guys would prefer VR chat? So you're just chilling? Okay. VR chat hangout. I guess. That can be it for now. Oh, it's free! Oh, I bought it? Or not bought it. I got it a long time ago, so I don't even remember. We haven't done VR chat for a while. I think the last time we did VR chat was quite a while ago, so... And that'll be my first time, I think, streaming VR chat. Because I've never streamed VR chat before. And I was gonna figure out how to get it to work because I was gonna squat in VR chat. Put a head cam inside your headset to record what you're seeing. Stop. That'd be so crazy. Can you imagine? Ah. Oh, my butt is so sore. My butt. Parmesan 3D model. Yes, there is actually. Made by Mon. It's a very good and a lot of people like it. And I have a VR chat model too that if you so choose, you can be me. Wait, was it made by Broand? Wait, Broand! I know you made these ones, but you made the VR chat one too? Those ones are the VR chat one. Oh! I'm so sorry! I'm the worst person in the world! Oh! Wait, why did my phone... Ah! My phone died! I was charging my phone, but it wasn't charging it. Oh, no. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I have to be Fugi now. Wait. No, I'm the worst person in the world. Okay, hold on. Let me get the plug in your phones. No, it was charging. It's just that it was charging really slowly and bad. Fugi. Which has never happened before, so I don't know why. Where is it? What? Or wait, am I supposed... Okay, hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay, now... now I'm the kale drawing of me. Plug in your phones with the fast charging cables and charger. Yeah, you know, I did buy this. It was a little bit cheap. Thank you guys, kale baited. I guess I can take away this tiny one. And that was so cute. But wait, I have one that I made too for my collab with Andy. Wait, I have to find it. Oh heck, where is it? Oh no. Oh no, wait, I got it, I got it. I can also be this one! Oh wait, but I'm facing the wrong way. Okay, I'm back. But I'm a PNG. So they'll commission a 3D model. In the meantime, I will be a pal. You can be anything. You can. There's plenty of free ones. The Parmesan changed. The Parmesan changed color. Now the Parmesan's heart hole is on the wrong side. I know. Everything is wrong. My earring's on the wrong side too. Kale and Fogie. I know. Kale is so awesome. Yes. So if you are curious about how the Parmesan model looks, which I am so sorry, I forgot that it was the same thing as the VR chat. It's this. This is exactly what it looks like. And it is so perfectly cute and amazing and awesome. Can Parmesans only run around and say Parmesan? They can speak. And because we used to play Gartic all the time and people would always draw Parmesans and they would always get killed for some reason. So part of the lore, I guess, now is that Parmesans get killed easily all the time. Is the blue one a shiny? Yeah, maybe shiny Parmesans are blue. You don't want to make my own models. Back to the Maya mines. That's crazy! You know 3D? My 3D model was made as a gift by Invertex and Daru from the community. And I was so shook when they made it for me. I was like, what the hell? Why did you guys do that? Why would you do that? So yes. 3D models are so expensive. Animation major, I was forced to learn. Yeah. I remember when in college, the animation majors, they they had to learn Maya and they were always fucking like they really hated Maya. That was like the worst thing for them. It's really funny lore because I have a friend whose mascots are in lore indestructible like rubber because it makes her sad to think of them getting. Oh, that's so nice. And then and then Parmesan lore is that they get killed easily. But it wasn't me that did that. It was the Parmesans who made that lore. Yeah, I don't know, I get all my 3D models without paying a single cent. Okay. That's because you make them! Oh, and don't get sad when we get hurt. You guys just come back to life anyway. You guys don't like permanently die. It's evil, but I don't have space in my brain for Blender. I modeled in Blender once. And it was really bad. I did it for 3 hours. Wait, I'll try to find, I've shown it before. It was for my game I made. I just go to Manly Badass Heroes Let's Play because that's the easiest way to find it. I made a donut once. That's what I did! That's how I learned! That's what I made in Blender. Cute? It's not cute! What are you talking about? Maybe the Parmesans do die and there's just always one who arrives right after with the same name. Donut Guy is advocating AI now. No! Yeah. It's awful, I love it. Yeah. I did this in 3 hours, okay? I spent 3 hours on this. I tried so hard. I'm serious. I actually tried so hard. There's another view of her that's even better. And I censored her private parts because I don't want you guys to see her private parts. For indecent polygons, that's right. There's an early access game on Steam that teaches Blender that I'm interested in. Oh, that sounds so cute. No, it does look like a sippy. It's actually a cat girl. What happened to your mom? Oh, my phone died. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's a cat girl. So in this game, it's about my two characters. Well, you can see them. You can see them here. They have their cats, and well, the story it doesn't make a lot of sense. Is that song from Seventh Dragon? What? No. This is like this is from like Tomodachi Life or something, I think. Spent most of the 3 hours photorealistically sculpting the private parts, did you? Can you imagine? Well, the story doesn't make too much sense and I don't have to really go into it, but they're all cats. So I'm sorry. It's she's not a sippy pup, she is a cat. I know paw hands, just a constant for me. I just love paw hands. I don't know why. Yep. Ah, Eddie! I love him. He's so cute. Oh my god. Do you love paw hand or do you hate hand hands? Actually, I don't mind hand hands. But I do like paw hands a lot. Paw hands are actually top tier. I'm always trying to figure out how to make good paw hands in 3D. They're actually a little bit hard to get right. Paw hands are cute, fellas. Get you a girl with toe beans. So right. You know, I have shown it before, but I have socks with toe beans on them. Wait. Okay. You don't just have toe beans. I have wheels. They're so cute, right? But the thing is, I bought these and now exclusively Andy wears them. Which I totally don't mind because they look so cute on him. They got those incredible expensive rubber furry paw hand gloves. Yeah, those are pretty cool. But I also have these ones, but they're not comfortable to walk in. Yeah. I have these ones. I have it in white and black. Yeah. But they're not comfortable to walk in. And the toe beans started falling off and I had to super glue them back. But they're great. They're so cute. Gloves are a little better. Well, I do have my fursuit gloves. Just super glue them to your wheels. Oh, you're so right. Oh, I can't believe I'm a PNG tuber right now. It's crazy. So strange to be a PNG tuber. Is it strange for you guys? Or is it like not that strange? That I'm just 2 frames. The PNG is cute. Thank you! I usually move a lot more than this. Someone comes and we just tell him you accidentally delete your model. I did it this time! I didn't delete my model! So I stream tomorrow too, and that'll be my last not subathon stream. Oh my god, that's crazy. Wait, I think I might need to get a new charger for my phone because it died today. 5.0 is next month, it's fine. That's true. I don't even need my model anymore. You look less high. Oh my god, stop! Stop! I'm not high. I'm never high. Ah! Ah! High on life. I am high on life. Thank you.
Hey, where'd I go? It started all of a sudden now.
I like how you can hear it. You can hear him, but you can't see him. He's in the void. You never came down. No. Thanks for coming, Mon. Have a good sleep, okay? Have a good sleep. Ah, wait. I need to pee again. And also... Wait, what was I gonna say? I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say after that. Okay.
Hey, little girl.
Be right back.
Did you want to know a secret?
Oh,
'Cause I
shit.
know one, and it is so good.
Oh my
to
god, I
hear.
almost dropped a glass.
You want to know what it was?
Holy crap.
Alright,
Okay.
I'll tell you what it was. I know how to count all the way to 55. And I will tell you how to do it faster than you can say poopty poopty pints. You ready to hear it, baby? Alright. Schwan. 2. 2.5. 7. 14. 21. 27 half. 27. 37.
What you say? Shiggity swell,
55.
shiggity swat, shiggity five, shiggity swell,
55.
shiggity swantity swell,
55.
girlfriend's age,
55.
my IQ,
55.
you must pay. 5 plus 5 is 50, 50, 50.
55.
Shiggity swantity swantity swell,
55.
swantity swell,
55. My IQ is 55.
shiggity swantity swantity swell, swantity swat, 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 shiggity swat, 50, 55. Come on, girl, when you add 5 plus 5. Come on, girl, 55, do that 55. Come on, girl, shake your butt, you
Okay.
55, 50.
Ah. Almost dropped it again. What the heck? Oh. Okay. I was thinking of getting back to the sippy. No shit. Why do you want the glass to break? What is wrong with you? What the heck? You're evil. You're evil. Wait, I'm gonna eat a little snack. I enjoy glass. What are you talking about? I can't break it or else I can't use it anymore. And then I have to clean it. Hi, Energy, welcome. When I get the pizza for Subathon, that will be quite strange because I'm assuming I will eat it like on stream, but I don't want to like eat it loudly because that's disgusting. I really hate the sound of people eating loudly. Like, it's just disgusting. So I will be as quiet as possible as I eat. You guys will not hear me make any mouth sounds. But I can hear you eat. No, that's crunching. But like, you know, like wet mouth sounds, like when someone is like eating something like pizza or something else, and then it sounds like that is so nasty. Listen to eating ASMR on stream to subathon. No. Disgusting. The only mouth sounds I like is Neil Sierga. Wait, what do you mean? Did he do mouth sounds? Wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's an album? Enjoy hearing what comes out of Lynn's mouth. Words is okay, but the sound of me masticating is... Look it up, his music is great. I've always heard about him, but I've never actually looked into it. Album called Mouth Sounds, followed up with Mouth Silence, Mouth Moods, and Mouth Dreams. Seriously? What kind of music is it? Is it like pop music? Mashups? Okay, obviously I can't listen to it on stream, but... Oh! He's the one who did... He's the one who did Ultimate Showdown and, like, the fucking Harry Potter Puppet Pals. Can I say something? I always hated the fucking Harry Potter Puppet Pals. I thought it was so annoying and sounded bad. I'm sorry, because I know, well, I don't think it's really loved a lot anymore, but I always never liked that. It's meant to be annoying and dumb. I know, but people enjoy it. Like, they think it's, like, funny and silly, but I didn't even find it funny and silly. I was just like, I just don't like this. I'm sorry. promise I'm not too serious. I've heard of Lemon Demon, but I've also never really looked into that either. Like drinking her black coffee in high school as everyone talks about how funny Dumbledore is. No! Ultimate Showdown though, I do that I do think of fondly, and the reason is not what you'd expect. On Newgrounds when I was younger. No! What? No! What the hell? When I was younger, there was a parody of it on Newgrounds called The Ultimate Orgy, where somebody basically covered it, but they changed all the lyrics so that instead of everyone fighting, they were all having sex with each other. And I found it disturbing because the animation that went with it was kind of disturbing. But I watched it multiple times. No, I didn't masturbate to it. I thought it was disturbing, yet, like, I was entranced by it. Parody was the one I saw first. Yeah, let's go! That's what I'm saying! I wonder if it's still up. I mean, it was Flash, so... Ultimate Orgy. The ultimate orgy of homosexuality, yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be up somewhere. Oh yeah, I found it! Okay, I'm gonna watch it. Obviously not gonna show it on stream. It's on a porn site, which is crazy. Someone on social media once said the fact that he had Chuck Norris get beaten up and like peak Chuck Norris notoriety was kind of hilarious. Karaoke time. You guys want to hear it? Do you think I would get DMC? No, right? I don't think Ultimate Orgy has copyright. I don't think. Okay. I don't think so. Okay, so what just happened with that sound playing was, you know, the Pixar the Pixar logo thing where it says Pixar and then like a lamp comes in and like jumps on the eye. Okay, so it's like a parody of that, but it says NSFW and then a dildo comes in and jumps on the S. Okay. And then it cooms on the camera. Okay, so we are zooming in on a city where all the buildings are penises.
Old Godzilla was fucking around Tokyo City like a big playground.
Okay, so at this part, yes, Godzilla is fucking a bunch of buildings.
When suddenly Batman jizzed from the shade and hit Godzilla with a bat cum spray.
Okay, so then Batman is like masturbating and then cooms and it somehow shoots all the way up into Godzilla's eyes, which is like, wow, that's like That's really, really powerful.
Godzilla got laid and began to fuck back, but did
Okay, so then there's a lot happening really quickly. Okay, so Batman then starts fucking Godzilla in the ass. Which is like, that's crazy. That's like a hot dog in a hallway. And then Godzilla starts fucking Batman in the ass. Now that's crazy. Okay. So yes, that's what's happening right now.
didn't expect to be fucked by Shaq, who proceeded to open.
Okay, so Shaq appears and starts fucking Godzilla in the ass, which is also a hot dog in a hallway. Oh, I'm I'm rewatching this parody of Ultimate Showdown that I saw when I was younger called Ultimate Orgy. I think the lyrics explains pretty much everything that Poop is like, stop explaining, I know what's happening.
Another can of Shaq lube when Aaron Carter came out of the blue, and he started sucking off Shaquille O'Neal in the backseat of the Batmobile before they
That's true. Actually, the things that they are saying is pretty accurate to what's on the screen.
could make it back to Aaron's love shack. Abraham Lincoln teabagged his sack, took a 9-inch vibrator out of his hat and blew Batman. Then he ran out of rubbers and he ran away because Optimus Prime came on Batman's face. This is the ultimate orgy of homosexuality, good guys and
Okay, so okay. So during the chorus, he's obviously not explaining what's going on. So I will explain what's happening with the chorus. So after Optimus Prime cooms on Batman's face, which is like crazy. Why does Optimus Prime have semen? I can see you like standing in front of a crowd with a PowerPoint presentation just explaining what is on the projector in front of an audience of terrified palpitations. So anyway, he cooms on Batman's face, and then Batman is just like loving it, okay? Autobots don't come from nowhere. Oh, so true. So now it's the chorus. He's a fire. Oh, that's true. He is a fire truck. So now it's showing what looks like Obi-Wan and Darth Vader, and their lightsabers are penises.
bad guys with dildos. As far as the eye can see, there's quite a lot of
Okay, and then at this part, Superman is giving Batman a blowjob. Now that one's not that crazy in my opinion. Autobots transform and pull out.
fellatio and much so.
Okay, oh. Whoa! Okay, so Superman was like giving Batman a blowjob. Batman still has his face is still covered in coom, by the way. And then the camera like zooms out and you see that Wolverine is fucking Superman in the ass. And but like comic Wolverine is like fucking Superman in the ass. And then it zooms out more and then movie Wolverine is fucking comic Wolverine in the ass.
To me, this is the ultimate.
Okay, and then Godzilla just like turns around and his big penis like swings into a building and like makes it like topple over.
Orgy of homosexuality.
Oh, but then Optimus Prime keeps it from falling with his penis. Okay, and now Godzilla sees Optimus Prime and is falling in love.
Godzilla took a shit on Optimus Prime like
Okay. So Optimus Prime is under Godzilla, and yes, Godzilla does take a shit on Optimus Prime's chest.
like Scruff McGruff, shit all over crime, and then Shaq came back covered in Godzilla scat. Then Jackie Chan jacked off and nutted on his back.
Okay, so then did Optimus enjoy it? Yes. Then Shaq appears, also covered in Godzilla's shit, and Jackie Chan starts cooming on him covered in shit.
And Batman was flaccid and trying to get horny, so he thought of an armadillo named Corey, but suddenly some.
Okay, that's crazy. So Batman is flaccid and he really can't get it up. Also, his flaccid penis is really long. Like, it looks like a hose. And he's just, like, wiggling it around. And he cannot get hard, so he thinks about an armadillo called Cory. I think that line is I think it could have been workshopped a little bit more, but anyway.
Something caught his eye and he licked Indiana Jones' 13-inch dick. Then
Okay. I mean, I think you guys know what just happened. He turned around and then his tongue started like coming out of his mouth, and then it started like licking Indiana Jones' penis, which is 13 inches long. It's very long.
he took Godzilla from behind, reached around for his cock, which he just couldn't find. Then
Okay, so then Indiana Jones starts having sex with Godzilla. A lot of people are having sex with Godzilla, actually. I feel like it's unbalanced how many people are having sex with Godzilla. Anyway, and he starts like trying to like reach around for like his penis, but he can't find it somehow, even though it's really big.
And Batman squirted and he shot and he missed and penetrated Jackie Chan with his fist.
Okay, so then Batman is like watching Indiana Jones have sex with Godzilla, and he's masturbating, and he cooms, and then the coom almost like is like flying towards Godzilla's face, but Godzilla dodges it, and then Batman's like, oh darn, like, you know how like when you swing your arm and you're like, oh darn it, because he wanted it to go on Godzilla's face, and then when he swings his arm, it goes up Jackie Chan's butt, which he enjoys.
Then he jumped in the air and he gave the peace sign as Abraham Lincoln tried to 69 with Optimus Prime, and they both got some, then they all got showered in Care Bear cum.
Okay. Wow, we're only halfway through this. Isn't Godzilla a lady? Wait, is Godzilla a woman? So a lot just happened there, actually. Let me go back real quick. Right, so, like, Jackie Chan shot up in the air after being fisted by Batman, and then Abraham Lincoln is, like, trying to 69 with Optimus Prime, but of course it's not really working because Optimus Prime is so big and tall. Oh, okay. Brother needs to record his Subway survey. And then 3 Care Bears are all masturbating while this scene unfolds.
Got showered in Care Bear cum. This is the ultimate orgy.
Okay, so now it's like panning over the city, while Sonic is like having sex with Mario, Godzilla is fucking a building, Naruto and Sasuke are making out. Burger King guy, Burger King mascot, is having sex with Pennywise. That's pretty interesting. Pac-Man is giving a blowjob to one of the ghosts. Which one is the pink one? Is that Clyde? Oh, Clyde is the orange one. Is the pink one Pinky? Anyway, so Pac-Man is giving a blowjob to, right, Pinky. Right. And then I believe that's David Hasselhoff is having sex with Waldo. So that's interesting.
As far as the eye can see.
Then there's George Bush with I'm not sure who that. I think that's that documentary maker. Anyway, he's having sex with that documentary maker guy. I don't quite remember his name. And then C-3PO is using R2-D2 as a penis, and on some guy that I do not recognize. There's a bear creature that I don't recognize. I don't know if that's just a bear, whose penis gets so hard and long that his boner stabs him in the eye and his brain comes out the back. So that's crazy.
You would agree, this is the ultimate orgy.
Okay, then there's the Hulk And Spider-Man is like using a dildo on the Hulk. Then there's Pee-wee Herman just masturbating.
Orgy. Cue porno music, a funky jive chorus. Down from the heavens came naked Chuck Norris, who discovered a dick as hard as bones, attached to the crotch of Indiana Jones. He bent over on the ground, smiling with glee, as Batman changed into Ron Jeremy. But Chuck saw through this clever disguise and buried Batman's face in between his thighs. Then Gandalf the pimp and Gandalf the hoe, Matt Damon and the guys from Mr. Show, and Benito Mussolini and his big weenie, and Tony Curtis in a pink bikini, RoboCop the Terminator, William Shatner, Ralph Nader,
Okay, I'm glad they're saying everybody on screen, because there's a lot of people on screen right now.
Peter Pan, every male Power Ranger, Keanu Reeves and Bill S. Preston, Spock the Rock and Charlton Heston came out of nowhere lightning fast, and they all fucked Norris in his cowboy ass. It was the greatest bukkake that the world ever saw, making Japanese men stare in total awe. Sex went on for a century, many cocks were sucked, but eventually a champion stood. All the girls got wetter, Mr. Rogers in a cum-stained sweater. This is the ultimate
Holy
orgy
fuck, it is
of
Mr.
Hot chicks
Rogers.
and bad girls with strap-ons. As far as the eye can see, tits and vaginas and coming all continuously. This is the ultimate orgy. Big lesbian orgy. This is the ultimate.
No, it becomes lesbian at the end. There's like Betty Poop, Betty Poop. I'm sorry, not Betty Boop. Betty Boop. Oh my god. Holy shit. Jessica Rabbit.
Ultimate orgy. This is the ultimate
Fucking Xenomorph.
orgy. Homosexuality.
That was it. That took way longer to explain than I thought, because I didn't realize, well, I should have remembered there was a lot going on. Definitely, definitely Betty Poop. That was nutty. Wait, I feel like my music is okay. I thought it was too loud, now it's too quiet. Oh, okay, wait. Oh. Nope. Okay, I'll keep it. Nope. I'll keep it there. Okay. That was nice. Yeah, that was disturbing, actually. There's something about the art style and, the things that occur that makes it quite not pleasing to the eyes, but I watched that as a child multiple times. Poop! That's crazy because I turned out so weird and you turned out so normal. What happened? I always attributed, like, the things that I saw in my childhood making me the way I am. Oh my goodness. I'll go for 45 more minutes. I feel like this is the one thing I saw as a kid. You have many stories. Oh yeah, that's true. Like, that was pretty disturbing to me, but also as a kid, I saw that hentai scene where Thank you, thank you. Where, there was the girl, like, tied up and, like, to the ceiling. Like she was, like, suspended from the ceiling. And, the guy... the guy starts, like, spinning her around so that the rope is, like, getting, like, more and more, like, twisted. And she's like, oh no, I'm gonna poop, I really need to poop. And then, like, he just, like, doesn't listen. And then he, like, lets go of her and she starts, like, spinning around very quickly. And, like, diarrhea is, like, going all over the room. Yeah, the diarrhea copter. I saw that as a kid, and I was never the same! I was never the same. Forbidden Splatoon tactics? Honestly, kind of, because it's like, well, no one's gonna want to get close to you. No one's gonna want to get close to that. No wonder you turned out this way! I know, it's crazy. It's just nutty. Also in, I believe it was high school, I saw a video of someone on Tumblr, a woman, who had put like 100 gummy worms in her ass and was like pooping them out. And I did not like that one bit. And I was like, I have had enough Tumblr. Why? Well, good question. I don't even like the description. Good question. So the answer, I have come upon the answer now many years later. It's because there are people with a fetish for usually women, although I'm sure there's people who like it with men, putting a large amount of food up their ass and then shitting it out. There's even a subreddit for it. I think it's called like food in ass or something like that. And now that I'm like seasoned and these things don't really faze me, gummy worms, it was gummy worms. These things don't really faze me. I looked through that subreddit and there was so many amazing things that people can fit up their ass. Like, I'm talking like watermelon. Food in ass sounds like a bomb. It does, actually. Gregorio food in ass. It does, actually. That is so funny. So, I'm glad that I got the answer, many years later. I don't like this one bit. I'm gonna run for president to change the lives of my fellow war Americans. Yes! So true! I do not like people putting any sort of worm up their ass. There was another video I saw on Tumblr in high school that it wasn't that bad, but I was just like, what? So, talk about eating out. I've also talked about this on stream, but it was this video of these two guys about to have sex. Also, the The video is like found footage horror. Like the lights are off and the only light on is like the light on the camera. So it's like literally like it looks like a found footage horror film. Anyway, so the guy holding the camera is like the one who's gonna top, and it like the other guy's like on the bed. There's an episode of River Monsters where small fish would swim up dude's pee stream up their pee holes and die. Oh yeah. Those are very, very well known. They're called Candida. Those are very well known. So that's why you shouldn't pee in the Amazon. Because the Candida can swim up your pee into your penis. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So then there's the guy holding the camera and he's gonna top, and the other guy is like on the bed, and recently that was most likely fake. Is it fake? It's like so many people say it though. Is it? That's crazy. Anyway, so the guy holding the camera pans the camera down to his penis, and his penis is covered in saran wrap. And you realize that he plans to use the saran wrap as a condom, which is just not gonna work, but they do it anyway. So the guy goes over to the other guy, puts his penis in the other guy's butthole, and instantly he pushes in, pulls out, and the saran wrap is gone. It is in the guy's it's completely lost in the guy's butthole. And they just keep going. And that was the video I saw on Tumblr in high school. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, it's not really like disturbing. Well, it kind of was because of the fucking like found footage look of the whole video. Like, why were the lights off and like the only light was the light on the phone camera? Or not phone camera, it was probably a regular camera. And then the fact that they just like a whole saran wrap on a penis just disappeared immediately into a guy's butthole. Well, that was possible for, but scientists have never been able to recreate it, and it's pretty much impossible for something to swim up a piss stream. It might have been the guy trying to sound with small fish. Oh, wait, that's so crazy. The sounding part, I mean. That's nutty. That's crazy. So anyway, just don't go on Tumblr for, like, porn. Just don't do that. Nutty, well, hopefully they don't get that far. They do drink blood, so if you have prostate issue, it might attract them. But... What? They'll wanna go drink the blood out of your prostate? I feel like the boobs should be a little bigger. Bigger. I like how I've just found out this stream that you are into large boobs. That's crazy, actually. I don't remember. Okay, wait. Do I even have one sippy with big boobs this time? Oh yeah, there's a few. There's this one, she's got pretty big ones, and then this one's got like, you know, they're like medium to big, I would say, so. But actually, most of them this time have smaller boobs, yeah. Oh wow, I was just feeling it. Are you good, Riley? Are you good? No, okay. This one has matching boob windows with Corpse Survivor 2, so I both they are friends and went shopping together. Cute! That's so cute! They are friends. Whoever gets corpse, or not this one. This one is T-Punch. Whoever gets T-Punch, your sippy is already friends with Corpse Survivor 2. Oh my god, I didn't mean to move the entire boob. I only meant to move this part. Wait. That's okay. It's okay, yeah, it's okay. We just need chug hounds with matching boob spikes. Are chug hounds male? All male? I don't know much about chug hounds, so I'm asking. I always thought chug hounds were also mostly female. I was gonna ask, I don't think I've seen you draw boob windows before these hippies. Were you inspired by something special? Have I really not? I think maybe because... I don't know. I think, well, with sippies... Wait, I'm looking at my past ones and seeing if I really haven't drawn any boob windows. Well, yeah, I guess not. Curious. I like how you noticed that. Two gender sippy pups and showgirls. Vision them all as dude bros with cool shades. Oh, really? No, yeah, I actually haven't. Well, I think probably the reason is because, since I started designing sippies, I think I've had to broaden the way I do designs in various ways because otherwise a lot of them would look the same. I now know that you like boob windows. You know, this is Corpse Survivor 1, for example. I don't draw a lot of dresses. Like before, I don't think I was drawing a lot of dresses actually on past Sippies. Like, yeah, I think I never really drew them, which is kind of crazy. And I'm just like, oh, I gotta think of like ways to make a bigger variety of designs. This one's got like, okay, this one's a pretty like standard design, I guess. Although I started doing like the rips in the pants. I never really did that before. They're way more frilly this time around. Yeah, and then this is a boy. Well, I thought this was a boy, but it's open to interpretation. This one, this is a pretty standard design, I would say, for me, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I just was trying new things. So, that's to answer your question. Okay. Oh wait, the belt looks way bigger on this one. Okay, let me just make it smaller. Y'all look good, I was just curious. No, very interesting question. I actually didn't notice. Like, I feel like if you look at my Sippies from like when I first started making Sippies, the designs are not as... There isn't as big of a variety, I feel like. Like, they all low-key look like kind of similar a little bit. Wait, I'm gonna go on my DeviantArt. Like, these ones, like, I feel like, yeah, they look different, but I feel like they also do share a lot of the same design elements. I don't know. Like, I think at this time, I would definitely not have drawn something like Corpse Survivor 1. Because I feel like if I just keep drawing the same outfits all the time, that's not good, right? I can't just sell the same outfits all the time. People will be like, what? My Sippy's outfit is the same as that person's Sippy's outfit. They have more normal clothes. Yeah. I'm gonna finish this one. I farted. Did you guys hear? Did you hear it? Oh. Oh. No! Why can you guys never hear my farts? It'd be cute if they all did a clothes swap. Well, that would be cute. 0 out of 10. No! Why does my mic never pick it up? Fart louder next time. I tried to. I heard it. Okay. Okay. Chamomile and lavender tea sippy puffs. That is so funny that you bring that up because wait, let me see if I can find it. I showed it on stream, I think last stream. I have a lavender lemonade, although chamomile would have been a really good idea. Also, a thing that bothers me about this one is this is a different color than this. How did I miss that? I hate that. That bothers me so much. And I don't remember who bought this. Chamomile? I say chamomile! People can say chamomile in 2 different ways! Stream pee counter, poop counter, streamer happily announces she just fart. Yeah, I know I'm like that. I know I sound kind of disgusting, but I'm really, like, I'm not that disgusting, to be honest. Surprised you don't keep a master list? I actually do, but I don't update it. Sippy Pup directory, and it's got... It even... Okay, wait, let me see if I have who got this one. This one... Oh, I remember now. It's a Lucille Kun. She used to come to the streams. Thank you! It's not a fandom. I feel like maybe I do need a wiki. Okay, let me get back to this. Oh, I'm so close! Let me just finish this one! Sippy Pup spreadsheet. It was hard to keep the master list updated because a lot of people would like sell their Sippy Pup to someone else, so someone else owns it now, and then sometimes they wouldn't tell me. So I'm not sure how correct it is because sometimes these people they don't still own them. How many need lines after this one? Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 only? That's not too bad, right? Thank you! Thank you. I am so glad people like Zippies because when I first decided to try making them, I was like, uh-oh, what if nobody wants them and then I look so dumb? But I have not ever made a sippy that didn't sell. I think that's crazy. Like, there have been times where a sippy didn't, like, like was not bid on at the auction, and then when that happens, I would just like put it up for sale, and then someone would buy it after like a week or something. And I think that is so cool. I think that is so awesome. Hey. Wait, the arm. Is. It's crazy because there are. I'm not sure if they still. Maybe? I don't really keep up to date with like the adopt community, but there are adoptables that sell for like $5,000. I've seen it happen, and I'm like, that's really crazy. I mean, if it's, you know, if that person wants to pay that much, that is their prerogative. The adopt community, it's called an orphanage? Right, you're so right. The orphanage. Excuse me. And that is really crazy to me. 4-2. Yeah, that one was okay. Can't like lie. Don't worry, I was just about to do that. I was having a sip of water. A sippy of water. 3 out of 10, it needed more focus. More focus? Oh my god, everyone's a critic. Thank you for explaining what backseating means in the rules. I saw this expression before, never knew what it meant. Oh, yes. It's because it comes from the term backseat driver, which is when you're driving and someone's in the backseat and they're like, oh no, don't do that. Do it like that. Drive like that. And it's like, you're not driving! Everyone's a moist critical. You're explaining backseating all wrong. Do it, dude. I'm okay though with, like, in some games, if I'm not really good at the game, I'm okay with people, like, backseating a little bit. But they have to be nice. Like, some people are not nice when they backseat. I don't know what this song is from, but it makes me feel like I'm in like a little pizzeria. like a little Italian restaurant. French cafe music. I feel like it sounds Italian. I don't think it sounds French to me. It's City Folk? Oh, it's from City Folk! The only Animal Crossing games I played was, the GameCube one, Wild World, New New Leaf and New Horizons, so I never had City Folk. And, in my opinion, I think Wild World was the best one. And New Leaf second. Played all of them, even the Nonsense Amiibo one. Wow, you really love Animal Crossing! Oh wait, you agree with me? Let's go! Yes, it was so good! I think New Horizons was not as good as I wished it was, but I still spent a lot of time on it. It's the best one, but I can't for the life of me figure out why. I think... I don't know. Something about the feeling of it. I was pretty disappointed with New Horizons, yeah. I think that's how a lot of people feel, actually. Like, a lot of people who are... Animal Crossing fans. Like, fans of the other games. Yes, I really... gameplay aside, I didn't like that all the villagers, the different villager types... Briefly looked at your Twitter. Did you manage to quit smoking completely? Wait, how did you see that from my Twitter? I didn't recently tweet about that. Did you, like, go back in my tweets? Also, I'm not on Twitter anymore. I quit Twitter like a year ago. I didn't like that all the personality types became like the same. Like, they're all so nice, and it's like there was no variety. They all became like the same. And I think the crafting system was not perfect. I think that the idea of crafting in Animal Crossing is quite novel and I think interesting, but I think I don't know. I don't think it was perfect. I feel like I ran out of dialogue with villagers after like 3 days. Yeah! It just wasn't as fun. Twitter link is in the rules and I'm randomly seeing your posts. I don't recall ever even tweeting about smoking. Or quitting smoking. Oh! I think it was that picture of me from college when I had like a cigarette. Oh, I kind of remember posting that. Also, I should probably take my Twitter off of my off of my profile. I don't even use it anymore. But yeah, it was just like not so great. And I don't know, the vibes weren't as exquisite. Still like Maple. Is Maple your favorite villager? My favorite is Blue Bear and Whitney. I love Blue Bear and Whitney the best. Oh, Mabel! Oh, Mabel, the tailor. I don't know if she counts as a villager. I guess she is. Well, she's forever trapped in her store. Do you have a favorite, like, villager? Tangy and Stitches. Oh, those are cute ones. When I was a kid, I really liked Stitches too. Maple the bear. Oh, okay, not Mabel. Poppy and Gaston. Oh, those are interesting choices. I don't really see a lot of people say they like those ones. Rosie, Wolf, and Sherb. Oh, those are good ones. Like the Hedgehog sisters too. Are they hedgehogs or are they porcupines? I thought they were porcupines. Wait. I feel like I want to look this up now. Able sisters. Hey, no, they're showing me the store. Oh, here we go. Oh, they are hedgehogs. Okay, they are hedgehogs. They actually are, Poop. You were right. Never gone into Animal Crossing, but Mr. Rossetti made me laugh. Rossetti was so brutal on the older games. It was nutty. Gaston was my first villager ever. Poppy's just nice and came to mind immediately. Oh, that's nice. Wait, no! I drew these so bad. I drew them so big. Okay, hold on. Wait, no, it's foreshortened, so it would be like this. Okay, that's better. Okay. Okay. Oh, heck! I'll add it like 5 minutes. I have a burrito to eat for dinner, you guys. I'm so excited. I've been thinking about that burrito for a while. Wait, is that correct? Oh yeah, okay. Did not ever make anyone move out, so only have experience with the 7 or whoever many you get on your island. That's okay, a lot of people like to do it like that. It's crazy because, like, you've only ever played New Horizons, which they don't, like, they ask you if they want to move out, but in the other games, they would just start moving out, like, without asking you. And it was so sad. Of course I learned about, like, time traveling and saving and time traveling and whatever to make them not move out. But there was times when I was a child that I didn't know about that, and that just fucking broke my heart so much. That made me so sad. Would have been sad if when I liked move out, yeah. I think that was a good thing they added in New Horizons, that they ask you before they move out. My sister shared my New Horizons save and hated one of the villagers, so I made sure they stuck around and mailed her post. I did that too with Andy, because Andy really hates Hamlet. And I mailed him like stuff, like a poster of Hamlet. That's so funny. Wait, oh my god, I finished it. Woohoo! It was Crackle. How many don't even remember who Crackle is. Animal Crossing Crackle. Oh, what? He's cute! I think it's more realistic to just have them bail. Real people don't ask their neighbors permission to leave. Okay, that is true. But you are the mayor. So I feel like... I guess that makes kind of some sense. Like, they're like immigrating? Or emigrating? His name is Spork in the US version. Yeah, I googled it and then it was like... his name is Spork. But his name is Crackle in other regions. Which is weird. Like, why did they change his name? Yeah, I'm coloring these. I have 20 of these that I'm doing. Cause I sell them. So I got this one, I got this one, I got this one, I got this one. I got this one, I got this one. I can't believe I did all these today, that's crazy. And this one, and this one. And that's not counting the ones I finished last stream. I think they should give you signs that they're moving out so you can be nicer to them and make them stay. Or something. Be nicer to them. His name is just Pork in Japanese. Yeah, I like that his name is Crackle, like outside of the US, because it's like pork cracklings. Whoever's sold is... No, they're not euthanized! Don't worry, you guys, they are safe! Give them boogs and stuff so they like you. That's true, they like boogs. They do like boogs. Okay. Spreading misinformation? What the heck? Okay. Let's see. Who to raid? We can raid Kamimi Bamimi. She's pretty cool. Also, she's got this model that I've never seen before. It looks quite pretty. I like it. You just go to bed like 1.5 hours ago. I don't know how... You don't have to be here for every moment of the subathon, you hack. Okay, we're gonna raid Kamimi. Kamimi Bamimi. Okay. Let me hear that ask. It's so loud. What the hell? Okay, let's do that again. Let me hear that ass clap, because we're about to end. I don't poop, but you poop. Thank you guys so much for coming today and spending time with me and being really nice and cool and awesome and sweet and excellent and wonderful and very, very cool. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. My next stream is tomorrow. Thank you. tomorrow, thank you 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 tomorrow, thank you.